Hello, everybody. My name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Flyweights, real life professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber. First, I living organisms both at the same time, and I think of becoming a stream. I realize I completely skipped the intro read. Sorry, I have a lot of words in front of me, and I decided that I'm writing too many, and I just needed to get on with it. So I shoved all the notes aside. Let me do the intro text real quick before we get into anything else. On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire, a supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement. Many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players are doing just that. In the previous session, our party first made a detour for Crimmy's hometown of Pitt. There, they would discover that the Pitt residents have made a massive development. The metals beneath their town they were previously harvesting had been modified by the magical energy that threatened their town previously. This new, strange material was very easy to craft with, and was dubbed Crim Metal, after Crimmy. The entire town would give Crimmy a set of spellcasting focuses made from the new material, and Walter would welcome Crimmy into his tower to charge them from an energy source left behind by the tower's previous owner, Rundar. After amassing a ton of power from the tower, the group would warp to the city of Erie, where they were to meet with a contact representing Kraus Arata. At a park, the group would hand over their half of the Rod of Ages to the contact. The contact would be followed by Osric, who would witness him using a portal to return to Comstead, the capital of Kraus's operations. With Ron's help, the party would be able to follow this contact through the portal, arriving in Comstead right outside the Church of Eternal Sunshine. While disguised, the party would be noticed by the contact person they were pursuing. The disguises seemingly worked. The party would follow this person, who would be known as Dyer later, through the city to what was said to be a place to rest their heads for the night. After trying to label Dyer as a heretic with a pair of illusory wings, the group would be chased through town by the religious police until they managed to shake their tail long enough to reach the church, barricading themselves inside. Now, they stand in the church with Kraus, who had just finished utilizing the complete Rod of Ages to restore the Eternal Sunshine's vessel to a completed state. Unfortunately for Kraus, the vessel seems to still be empty, leaving only one option: destroy the heretic standing in his church to prove his loyalty to the Eternal Sunshine. How will this battle turn out? Let's find out as we continue our journey to the Scarlet Empire. Hello, team.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Ooh. Bye.
We have a team?
I think so.
Is that what we got
Oh
here?
my god, there's a team. Hello.
Alright. I already did my intro on accident before I even did the recap, so Echo, Hikari,
Hello.
introduce yourself first.
My name is Hikari Sentinel. I'm very tired. I have been retro crafter and VTuber who plays games out of a garage in the middle of nowhere. I play old games and new games. And I've been doing nothing but playing Gran Turismo during this time. I am so tired.
You'll get it back.
I won't.
You will. Chance, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Chance Nozomi, corrupted magical rat wizard. I play games, and games I think are bad, and games are bad. But the Scarlet Empire is good, so you should watch this.
Good. Buffy, what do you got for us?
That's the same thing I was gonna say.
Nothing. You gotta make it. You gotta like write yourself an intro. At least I try to get this. I try to say the same thing every time.
Since Cham
Yeah,
stole
boy.
my intro, I'll just sing a song.
How did I steal your intro? I went before you.
Happy peanuts soar over chocolate-covered mountaintops
A gunshot
and
rings out
waterfalls
railing
of caramel. Prancing nougat in the meadow sings a song of satisfaction to the world.
Why?
Thank you.
Well,
That
thank
was
you,
something.
Buffy.
Okay, next, tell us about
Touching.
yourself.
That wasn't an introduction.
Hi,
Nothing about that was an introduction.
it's close enough. Deal with it. Yeah, I'm Nix. I sometimes stream. I sometimes art. I all the time Big Lizard.
Nice. All right, Ella, tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Ella, but I'm also When Ray Left Day. And oftentimes when I'm not streaming, I am drawing. And when I am streaming, you might catch me playing Flash games or some other strange game, maybe even a dating game, who knows. But I play Adelaide.
Nice. Very nice. All right, Drake, how about you?
Hi. I'm Drake.
Mm-hmm.
I am a burnt out, washed up ex-VTuber. And I play Osric in this campaign.
You play Osric in this campaign.
That's the important bit, yes.
Yes, there we go. Lovely, lovely. All right. So do we think we're ready for what lays before us today?
Mentally, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're there.
Yeah, you're
We're
there.
It's not really got a choice.
We're there.
There's nothing. You can't just turn around and leave.
No, we
I
couldn't.
mean, the door's right there. Actually, no, we barricaded
No.
it shut, so we're stuck in here.
A quarter of the
Dyer's
group
outside.
is talking.
All right.
I changed my mind. I'm ready.
All right, good.
I got nothing to lose.
Good. All right, gang.
Just think of it as your next big gamble.
We're gonna
99% of gamblers quit before their next big win.
we're gonna get initiative orders out of the way real quick right now. So everyone, if you could pretty please.
Mhm.
We're gonna get this out of the way right now.
All right.
Oh, fuck! So close.
Was not meant to be.
Starting with
Who's getting the 20?
starting with Lizard. All right, we got Lizard at 3.
Did anyone get it?
I just rolled.
Crimmy with a
close.
19.
Why didn't it send?
Adelaide with a 10.
What'd you get, Buffy?
Echo with a 13.
Do I make? Did I
Say you
get?
got, just say you got a 20.
Oh, I got a 20. Wow! Wow! No, no.
Very convincing.
A few websites logged me out, and I guess this was one of them.
Has it got a 3? Oh, unfortunate.
And they logged you. You got logged out of the dice road.
Yeah.
I'm so slow.
Oh, and my
This
dogs are
thing is
tweaking, even
so
though
many
I let them out not even 15 minutes ago. But of
Nope.
course, they probably did the classic go stand outside and then come back in and don't do what they're supposed to do.
Yo, what's up, Osric? Welcome to the 3 Club.
I'm gonna quick do that while Buffy fixes the dice roller.
I got it. But yeah, go do that.
Me moving my piece ever so slightly so it's not intersecting with anyone's.
Do we need to like roll again next to see who goes
No, you
first?
just remember you're going for your turn order on that. If you roll the same number as somebody else, you basically just move. At the
Well,
So
same
that's
time.
unfortunate.
It could,
Wait,
at least
this
we're
was my
not the
original
slowest.
roll.
The 2?
No,
Are you fucking with me?
I'm not. I'm saying that the 2 was me testing it after having hooked it up.
Okay.
Yeah, this was my original roll.
Alright. And then Echo got a 13. And then who got a 10? Adley got a 10. So he goes here. Okay. Good. Alright, so that's 3 and 3. So I'm gonna do this for turn order. For turn
Torn.
order then.
Torn on
Let
the
me
turn
type
order.
this out so I can see it. Alright, good. Now let me slap this onto the right. Leave me some space. So I can quick put the initiatives on screen. We got Crimmy first.
Slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts.
Nice balls.
The slap chop's got everything.
I'm gonna do this. So Crimmy, Emil.
Part of me is regretting not grabbing some leftover carrot cake from the fridge.
Can you still?
Alright, Emil, Echo.
Well, no, I'd have to get up and get a plate and a fork, and I have to cut the cake, and
Blip.
that's a time.
Blip.
Carrot cake.
Do it immediately
Aw.
after your turn.
What?
Alright, Echo.
You don't like carrot cake, or?
No, I do. All they got over here for cake was one of those nasty cookie sheets
Ah, damn.
Crow.
with the thick gritty icing.
Right foot, gritty.
Yeah, you don't like that thick fondant.
No,
Ugh,
You
no.
don't like a cake boss
Oh.
style?
it makes my
Mm-mm.
stomach hurt. It's
Cake
too
boss
sweet, too
being like,
fast.
what if we just
Makes my
made the
teeth
entire
hurt.
cake out of fondant?
Pure sugar
like-
cake. Let's go.
It might as
I
well.
like the whipped
It might as
cream
well call
icing,
the
that's
show
it.
Fondant Boss.
Wait, I forgot Adelaide.
much they
Am I
use.
stupid?
Yeah,
No.
you forgot Adelaide.
Am I stupid? I forgot Adelaide. Stupid called. They know me personally.
No. Just put me down
There
there.
you go. Okay, and then one more time, this dickhead gets to go twice because he's the bad guy. Alright, there you go.
Oh, I mean,
So, blip,
Pretty
Blip.
worried about that.
blip, 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 little dashes.
Blip, blip.
Okay, there's your initiative tracker and your damage tracker. All right.
And now we get the parry and all that.
Fuck. Fuck.
Also,
I don't
You gotta
remember
get it
what
down.
everyone's numbers are. I gotta pull up the
My-
fucking doc.
my sensitive eyes are having trouble with
eight,
the
8 parry,
checkerboard.
8 parry, 7 toughness.
Hold on, dogs are barking.
We might be able to just ask Max to put like a white or like a gray background.
Yeah, but Maxwell left.
They'll be right back.
Maxwell's gone forever.
Okay.
No, they'll be right back.
Max,
See?
What?
can you put like just a gray
Oh.
gray flat color layer?
I just changed it.
Can you make it a flat
Look.
color?
As a,
Thank you, Maxwell. I love and appreciate you, my dear friend.
Fuck you.
Ah!
it just fades away.
Not niceys.
Where's these fucking numbers so I can do parry and shit? Where are they?
I was kind of hoping Buffy would do that. Could you make it a little lighter? Could you make it a
I
little
would
darker?
have screamed.
Could you make it a little
No,
lighter?
All right. Did anyone's? Let's make sure no one's fucking PT7. All right, Emil, you have T5. Oh, I guess
You
we're
need me
doing
to look
parry. I
it
guess
up?
we're doing parry first. No, I got it right here.
Okay.
P2 T5. Okay, Echo's got 7 or 8-7. Let me know if I'm wrong and it changed. Adelaide's got parry 5, toughness 8. Blank, blank, blank. Good, good, good. Lizard's got a fucking lot. Parry 8, toughness 12. Lizard ain't taking no damage this session, guys. Ozric's got
You say that.
T4, T5.
You say that, and suddenly you're gonna hit the fucking miracle roll.
And
Hang on, let me
then
move
No,
my.
not on my watch.
Kraus is double 6s.
Oh, I
Maxwell's gonna hit the miracle roll, and there's gonna be the Tug's collar. Hey, you might want to soak for this. You might...
No, you're writing it on my forehead.
It's okay, it's on its own layer, don't worry.
Big ass
Uh-huh.
forehead.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Forehead. I was gonna move her, but I couldn't. I couldn't grab
can-
her. I don't know how to.
You gotta select move them.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
I don't know how to.
Go to
It's a
your
little-
layer and then the.
I got it.
There you go. I
the
moved.
little dot,
Oh,
the dotted
oh,
box.
shit.
What have you done to me?
There, I fixed.
I moved you.
We fixed. Okay.
Hey, don't look now, but I think we have a follower of the Eternal Sunshine in chat right now.
Oh, Miss Kraus,
Oh.
Ashley, come on! What the hell?
What the fuck, dude?
What
Do
the
you
hell?
understand what the hell is happening? Like,
Alright, gamers.
Do you understand the ramifications?
oh, I killed her.
Oh, and let me also
Control Z.
put a big
You
red
you can control Z on this. It's fine.
put a big red star for whose turn it is.
Think of all the sun-related wrestling moves. Big Lizard will do the crafts.
I
Alright.
jumbled her so much.
Isn't there like there's like the sunset flip, and then there's like
It's okay.
Hey Max, I got a question for you.
What's your question?
How do we move our tokens on this map?
At the
using
top,
this
there's
application?
there's the little like polka dot or like d. There's like the ants in a
The
square.
dotted line.
In the square. Yep. So you
Yeah,
go
the
to your
select.
layer, like do a select over your token, and then you can move that box, and then press enter after when you're done. If you hit escape, you'll move it back.
Got it. Thank you.
And then if the box is still there, you can just click with the tool somewhere else, and then it'll move it. Or you'll get rid of it if that box bugs you.
All right.
Yep.
Just wanted to
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure.
it does work.
Yeah, if you hit escape, it moves it back, so make sure you get used to tapping enter when you confirm your movement. Nobody else can see your movement until you hit enter.
Okay.
And you're free to sketch, like... Here, I'll put a layer for this on the way at the top. Battle plans, and I'll put this at, like, 50% opacity if you want to put shit on there for, like, what you intend to do. If you want to pre-plan.
all right. So I'm gonna need Big Lizard to do a going
Okay.
wide angle.
We're gonna be doing the fucking
Alright, time to
football.
time to shift.
Yeah, dude, the football
Alright,
mapping. Yeah,
time
that's
to
literally
shift.
what
Time to
it's
shift
gonna be.
gears. Time to shift gears. We're low energy. Gears are about to be shifted. You fucking ready?
I am.
Yeah.
All right, Osric, I'm gonna need you to go
Okay.
this way.
You want me to go through? You want me to run into the wall like an idiot?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll help.
For the record, I'm high energy right now. I'm
Alright.
ready.
Fuck.
I had a good meal.
Kraus is standing at the other end of the church. Hanging above him, chained to the ceiling, the massive metallic ball. His supposed vessel for his eternal sunshine, now whole again. His staff, curled at the top to a sickly pointed spike, is clutched in his hand, barely poking out of his sleeve, trembling with rage. His hood, pulled up over his head, cannot hide the sparkling of scarlet energy radiating out of his bloodshot eyes. The energy pulsating off of him is vile and overwhelming. It is the power of a broken man, convinced he is holding the entire world on his back. Convinced that his power alone is able to bring Eloticus Venlin back. Convinced that he and his eternal sunshine will cast away the apocalypse. And before him, 6 individuals that look to not only end him, but everything he stands for. He slams the end of his staff down, the clack echoing throughout the hall, the stained glass giving the room a deep red hue. By the eternal sunshine, I will turn you to ash where you stand. Alright, Grim, you're first.
All right. How many? So I'm gonna. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. But let me see. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
I think I'll go like right here.
The pews will count as half cover if you're wondering.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
And then enter.
Yep, you got it.
Wait. I'm gonna undo that first. We're gonna act like I'm still standing there, and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast protection on. Wait, hold on. Who's swishier right now? Of course, I'm getting interrupted. 1 second.
A new layer for that.
Sorry about that. All right, I'm
You
gonna
should
cast protection.
on Big Lizard.
That is relatively pointless. I'm gonna cast protection on a mule.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is still casting the roll.
I'm gonna add that right next. I'm gonna add that right next to your token, Buffy, so you're free to move that with you.
You have no idea what I just watched the dice do.
Alright, what do we got?
5 for a success. So
5 for a success. So how much more we got?
it's 2 armor.
2 armor, so that's toughness of 7.
Yeah.
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, I watched the first dice landed on a 1, and then the second dice hit that dice, rolled it to a 5, and landed on a 1 itself.
It took the shot.
It took it straight in. Alright, and I think that'll be my turn.
Alright, 1 second, I gotta switch music. Off the intro music
Oh,
to now the
also,
permanent fight music.
On like the left of my token, I'm gonna track my PP.
Got it.
Or... yeah, real funny. Real fucking
I did it for
funny.
you. Just cast protect, move up.
Yeah.
Amelia, it's your turn.
Okay. So just to make sure I remember everything properly, he is holding a staff that is not the rod of ages.
He is not holding the Rod of Ages. He is.
He
yes.
threw that aside.
He threw it aside. Yes.
Okay. And also I want to talk about how do you want to restrict me the amount of teleports I can do in 1 turn?
In 1 turn.
Yeah.
Probably just 1. I think just one
One per
teleport a turn. Yeah, I think it's a limited free action.
Okay.
I believe.
If it's a racial thing, then it would be.
Yeah, I think it's a limited free action, so you get the 1, but it's one of your free actions.
Yeah. Okay. How good is this protection? It's got me at 7.
Yeah, give you 2 extra toughness.
Okay.
So you might not die instantly.
I don't want to risk it either. Let's see. What can I do? What can little old me do? When I'm gonna teleport up here. I know you can't see it until I hit enter.
Okay,
Is this good?
that's fine. Yeah.
Would you say I'm not in Krause's sight, really, or
I mean, he could. With the pillar, probably not.
okay? And I will. I will wait for now.
That's it. All right. Echo turn.
Echo turn.
Echo jockey.
No.
Sorry.
Horrible.
Okay, this is a little weird. My mouse is entirely desynced from where it is. My mouse.
Oh.
I went to click and drag my stuff because I think I pulled it from my other monitor. I pulled it onto my smaller monitor. It has desynced my mouse.
Strange.
I tried unplugging it, plugging it back in.
I just switched. I just pulled it back to the other monitor again. It's fine. How far could I go? My pace do be 8.
You could go
16 with the bike, you just ride all the way down the
3, 4, 5.
way up to the altar.
Biking down the aisle.
Yeah.
So you could get around like this area if you're just trying to go forward.
I could try and go like right here.
Oh, you have actually moved yourself to battle plans.
What?
No, Echo's
There you go,
dead.
you fixed it.
I faded away.
Already?
Yeah, I'll try and just getting cover right over here. I don't know if I could take a pot shot at him.
Give it a shot.
Definitely within range.
I mean, with the crossbow, maybe. With the crossbow. I think I'm out of range with that. The list on the crossbow says 10, 20, 40.
I mean, if you go like one ahead of Creme. What's it?
I was just measuring something on you.
I don't remember what the measurement is. Honestly, 10, 20, 40, I think you're in range to shoot him.
I think that's like max range, I think.
Because I'm doing distance in a way I understand it, so I don't know if that's like yardage, which means tiles, or if it means...
It's supposed to mean yardage, which is I think our math is like one block is 6, right?
6 yards? I don't remember. Or it was, I think, 1 yard. Each tile was 1 yard, I think. You can move 6 yards, I believe.
Each tile is 1 yard. Oh man.
Isn't a yard really big?
Yeah, yards are pretty big.
Is that like 3 feet?
Yard is
I was thinking, 6 feet is like one of the.
Yeah, I think each square's a yard. Each square's a yard.
And I got a max distance of 40 yards.
Yes.
I think I can hit that.
You could absolutely
How
hit
many
that.
is that? It for every like on like the range for a weapon, it's like you get a -2 for everything past the initial number.
So it'd be a -4.
No,
Yeah, if it's like if you're going full length, full court shot, yeah.
Full court would be 40 feet. That's the long range. That'd be -4.
And how far would you judge this to be?
6,
Did you move up to the pew?
12.
Oh, I gotta hit enter on it, right?
Yes.
16, 17.
Easy enough.
No.
I moved.
You gotta hit enter.
I did.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
You're there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's basically 10. There's no penalty. It's basically 10.
10 enough.
It's a 10-ish.
It's actually 11. Fuck.
I don't give a shit. It's fucking close enough. You're indoors. He's not moving.
There's no wind.
He has no wind.
Yet.
Someone open a
No
window.
wind yet.
Somebody opens a window.
Make that shot no penalty. I don't give a shit.
Fucking the guy that was chasing us is gonna kick open the door and there's gonna be a gust of wind propelling the arrow forward.
Yeah, okay. Is there a certain target again? 6?
No, not with range. It's just you have to succeed the traditional 4 for a ranged attack. Shooting, you just have to hit 4.
Okay.
this
why
fragile
range-
old man.
6 into a 2
Range.
plus 1, 9. 6 with the raise. Go ahead, roll your damage with your bonus d6.
Oh fuck yeah!
Man, it seems so strong every time we get to see somebody shoot.
Yeah.
That's a 12. Holy shit. Modifier 1 with a 2, 4, to 5. The target was 6. So that's
Oh, wait, take the modifier away. That was for my.
also no mod.
So that'd be
so
that'd be an
just
11.
One raise. Because 6, 10, 1 raise. Okay. You let a shot rip and... Yeah, let him take it. Successfully hit Kraus in the shoulder. Well done.
Hey, I'll take that. And now I duck behind the pew.
I did it for you?
Yep, I'm hiding behind this pew.
Alright.
I don't want to be perceived.
Alright,
How
Kraus
does
turn.
half cover work again?
Just a different defense modifier than full cover. I think its quarter is a 1, half is a 2, and full is a 4.
Oh,
I
okay,
think.
gotcha.
I think. So I'm pretty sure what it is. Alright, Kraus gonna roll to unshake. Alright. As an unshake for Kraus. Why does the music like start halfway through? Fucking looping on YouTube has been broken for like weeks.
It just don't work.
It just doesn't. Alright, unshake for Kraus. Alright.
Meanwhile, Boston's peeking through the window. What a scoop!
What a scoop!
Those Kraus can blast straight through the pew. Yeah, I mean, honestly.
If it's an AoE, it ignores.
Wait till you see this.
Wait till you
Man,
see
good
this
thing I'm-
spell he's about to cast.
Good thing I'm
That's
hiding
a-
behind. Good thing I'm hiding behind this wooden pew. The pew is just removed. It's atomized. Oh man.
Bro's
Kraus
gonna
is
Is it
cast.
match wood?
Bro's gonna be like, "All right, for my final spell, exploding the chapel that we are presently in."
Pew
Huh?
exploding spell. All the pews explode.
Alright.
What a
No.
god.
Not the
Explode
pew.
wood, my ultimate spell.
Explode.
That should be fun. Yo,
Not the explode wood.
first, Kraus will motion to the two kind of pillars in front of him, creating a wall of fire.
Hey, wait a minute.
Thank you.
You like the sound of
Yeah, that was great. Good job.
that?
Two steps to the side. And he's going to attempt to spellcast a few magical bolts, one at Echo, one at Creme.
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
Magic missile.
All
I see
right.
this thing about you in a commercial is resurfaced.
The end of his staff crackles and showing you the new. What the fuck is this new bit, dude?
Another person making this statement. What the fuck?
What is this new bit where I'm in a new Honey Nut Cheerios commercial?
Are you?
No.
I don't think I am.
I guess you are now.
It's the second time somebody said this. I can't even find it. Somebody needs to send this to me. Anyways, the end of his staff crackles with scarlet energy, and two bright red bolts shoot out and splinter away at the pews that you were hiding behind.
Gosh.
Uh-oh.
It's a shake to Echo and a shake and a wound to Creme.
He shot Crimmy.
Don't worry. The weaker I get, the stronger I get. Or
All right,
something.
Keep that behind closed doors, buddy.
Adelaide, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I have a couple
What
questions.
the fuck,
I have a
Nix?
couple answers.
So, is there anything currently in in the air? And is there enough room for me to take flight?
Yeah, the churches are tall as shit. Yeah, you got plenty of room. And no, there's nothing really up floating or flying or in the air.
How
I was gonna
tall
hate
is
that
the
shit.
firewall?
How tall is the
I would
firewall?
like to take
10
flight.
feet.
I would
Oh,
like
he's
to
gonna
take
get
flight.
so
Oh, he's
mad.
gonna- yeah.
I would like to take flight.
Alright. How high?
About as high as I can, like, go without touching the ceiling, but being at a good amount, you know,
About
in
20
the
feet.
air.
20 feet up.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'll say so, yeah. Thank you. Let's see, where do I want to go? Is there any, like, curtains or any kind of, like, fixtures that are hanging from the...
Anything that's like free hanging?
Yeah,
The tapestries are all secured to the walls, unfortunately.
fair enough.
These walls are pillars you'd be able to hide behind, but for cover, you could tuck yourself kind of in the rafters, but it would only be half covered due to the small size of the beams in the ceiling.
So temporary.
Yeah, and probably easy for him to blast away. However, it would give you a temporary boost if you wanted to tuck yourself in the rafters.
Probably a good idea. Alright. I'm not sure how to go about moving myself without sending everything cattywampus.
Once you're on your layer, the little ants in a square, mouse over yourself and the number, and then you're free to move it. And then press enter
Ants
after
in
you've
the
moved yourself at the top, the tool list.
Can,
The ants in the
The
square.
cropping tool.
ants in square.
Or you could press
Oh.
S, and it selects it.
Like...
And then move your whole self, and then press enter to confirm the movement.
Can I just like grab it with the like that? Like...
Like what? I can't see until you confirm movement.
Okay, hang on. And then I do transform, right?
What?
To
No,
like
you just-
move because I don't see any other.
You just once you select it, you just drag it with another click.
Oh, that's so weird. Hang on.
It is a little odd.
That's a little weird. I only see.
Select-
no, like
select
okay.
tool.
When you have it selected, you just click inside the place that you selected, and then you can move it again.
and then enter to confirm your movement.
Okay, hang on.
If you hit escape, it'll move it back.
So am I going? I'm going up towards the rafters. Where would that be?
Just
Up towards-
anywhere in the middle of the room, wherever you want to be, in respective to a vertical perspective, just wherever you think you'd be.
Let me see. What is my goddamn my pace again when my crazy ass is flying? 12 pace. Yeah. Okay. Like right here would probably be. Okay, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just set it a little
Hiding
bit.
away.
Yeah. Alright. As you take flight, Kraus is going to use his Joker.
Oh.
Oh,
Kraus is
dear.
overcome with an intense amount of rage seeing you extend your wings and begin to take flight. He is immediately going to cast several spells on you at multi-action
wonderful.
penalties.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Let's
You gotta
see.
get out of there.
Let me just double check the book.
I don't think I can really get out of there.
Oh no.
I need.
Man, stuff's looking intense out there, Osric.
Let me get this full. Where's this full powers list? Give me this shit.
kidding.
Hands on my head.
Here it is.
Oh no.
Where's about to cast fucking like Wrath of the Gods ranged version?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stop manifesting bad things for me. It's fine.
Just simply dodge the spells.
I don't think I can do that, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
If you say so.
Cattywampus.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for your. Thank you.
I'm trying to do my part.
Yeah.
You should make a
Yeah.
smart roll for me, please.
Smarts roll?
Make a smarts roll, yes, please.
I do have those smarts. Ooh, that is a D8. Let me.
Alright, you succeed as he tried to cast confusion on you.
Yeah. Promising.
Alright. He then, at a penalty, is going to attempt to cast Entangle on you.
Oh dear.
Alright, as you reach the rafters, you suddenly feel your wings bound by hot chains.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You are now bound.
Oh dear.
What does bound do again?
I don't remember. I gotta double check.
My grenades do bound. They're just.
I need
I
to
think-
looking through this book for quick reference is a pain in the ass.
I wish
Can
there
it
was
just
like a
help?
page for every status condition, like narrowed down.
I need to just write them all down.
Yeah.
It would help.
How do you want this?
Let me open this again so I can get bound.
Thank you.
No!
Page 75.
75. This is weapons.
Scroll down one.
Might be too far.
It always puts you like a page above it, or so.
Entangled. I see
I'm
entangled.
still on the weapons list. 75 is just all weapons.
Oh wait, what book are you in?
I'm in the core rulebook.
Oh, not different. I might be in a different one.
Yeah, I'm in the core rulebook. This is just all weapons.
Oh, I found a cool website.
Alright,
for
bound.
this.
You may not move, is distracted and vulnerable as long as you remain bound, and cannot make physical
Cool.
actions other than trying to break free.
Next
Oh.
one, chip side chat.
Uh-huh. Rule summary. Holy shit, this will be helpful.
Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see things for like combat, and then there's like situational rules, like bound and entangled.
Hang on though, that I think that might be. You gotta make sure that's the right edition.
Oh, it's from 2020. Oh, that could be out of date.
Because that's Explorer's edition, and we're in. I don't know if that's the one we're in.
Look,
I think it's still the
Because we're in
same
Adventure Edition.
rule. I think it's still kind of the same. Kind of the same.
Well, at least
thing.
bound looks the same, so that's fine. All right. And then from your position, now that you are bound, he is going to attempt to cast Bolt on you.
Oh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite a bit.
it'll just miss.
It won't.
No, it'll just miss.
Have some. Have some
Unfortunately, due to his multi-action penalty and your cover, he did in fact miss.
Oh my
See?
god, thank god, actually.
Believe in me that believes in the failure RNG.
All right, you may continue your turn.
Okay. Oh, right. I could probably land a shot on him from here.
You can't because you're bound.
I'm bound.
The only actions you can
just-
take are to
I'm-
attempt to escape the binding.
So if
I guess
Adelaide
that's
was
all I'm gonna
bound
be able to do
mid-flight,
then.
does that mean she fall to the ground?
She landed up on the rafter. She was already up there.
Okay.
Just
'Cause I'm
falls like a rock.
scared. No.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Does having used the Joker mean we don't? He doesn't get the turn at the end of the turn?
He still gets the turn at the end.
Okay.
That's separate from
Joker, you
his, that's-
basically just get to pull one out your ass.
Yes.
Okay.
So all I can do is like struggle.
You can attempt to escape the binding.
Would I have to roll for that?
Double checking. I think the spell. I scrolled to a different spell. Where'd it go? BCDE. Victims may break free on the turn as detailed under bound and entangled. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, both pages just go back to the.
Yeah.
they
That was
both
one of the annoying things I saw in that after sending it. It was like, really, you're just gonna.
It's a referral loop. It's a referral.
Yeah.
Would it not just be like
A breaking free is an action. What kind of action? A bound character improves to entangled with a success. Will erase their free.
The only thing I kept seeing.
Oh,
was
here we go.
just
Escaping a
bound
web
make-
net where
bound
the
is just
entangle
visible.
power is the strength -2 or athletics, your choice.
strength -2 or athletics? I know what I'm doing. It's going to be athletics, because that's my greatest one.
If you just normal succeed, you are down to entangled. If you succeed with a raise, you are free.
Athletics -2. Oh, that's not great either.
No,
Okay.
strength -2 or athletics normal.
Athletics normal?
Athletics normal. Strength -2 or athletics normal.
Okay. Athletics normal. Ah!
That's a 3. You are still bound.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Alright, well. Is there anything else I can do on my turn?
Well, bound, unfortunately, that'd be it.
That's it. I suppose that's it.
Did you give away the belt of bind escaping?
Remember, Quincy.
I did.
said
I
we
gave
had
it back to
return
Quincy, yeah.
Quincy
That
asked
would have
for
been
it
nice
back.
to have, huh?
It all comes full circle.
At this time, that would have been quite nice to have. Well, I'm gonna, I'm not happy with Quincy now. I'm actually kind of questioning our friendship now. At this point.
I think that would have been really useful.
I don't think Quincy knew we were going to be fighting a guy like this.
I'm allowed to be a little upset.
Alright. Lizard, do your damage.
Please.
Okay, well, Big Lizard would have preferred slightly smaller stakes to test what Big Lizard has to do here, but it's always time to figure this out. Let's see. I need a refresher on something real quick.
What's that?
What I just roll an arcane to like whatever my arcane skill is to check something, right?
To check something? Oh, to do a
Like,
check
it just
for
keeps it as
spellcasting? Yeah,
16
whatever
when
your
you cast it.
whatever your spellcasting skill is, you just roll that. So if you're based on
Sick.
arcane, like Drake uses weird science and shit.
I got you. Cool. Well, these former champions have been chatty and they've been teaching me some little things back here. We'll see how this goes. Gonna borrow some of their power to put deflection on me and Osric.
Okay. D for deflection.
Deflection's just a -2 on attack rolls against the target.
Noted.
So that was, let me see here. Four points for that. Okay. Cool. Well, looks like these former champions are behaving themselves right now. Now that I'm not worried about Osric exploding, as soon as somebody stares at him, I'm moving up.
Looks in general direction.
It's like the cat getting a brick thrown at him gif. I'm being raided.
Oh.
Astor!
A Stuart BT appeared with
Big
the boarding
W.
party.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Astor. Anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Waxwell Keith, noted to flyweight, true life professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber, first living organism to be both at the same time. Thank you for coming to the stream. This is Journey to the Scarlet Empire, a TTRPG campaign where our players are currently defeating a fucking insane,
Pretty significant threat.
insane, super evil, super magical, super powerful religious man.
Yeah, he's pretty awful. We're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I
kick
accidentally
his
cut the
ass.
D in half.
I hope I don't get bolted to death.
We'll be fine.
Hand on the shoulder, you might get bolted.
Fuck.
Hello, hi. Yeah, so we do
Oh,
that. We do
okay.
Journey to the Scarlet Empire almost every Sunday. So if you like TTRPGs in the Savage Worlds setting, a module you may have never seen before, give me a follow. Or if you like pro wrestling, yada yada yada. You deflect,
Oh, that'd be big W.
divert the bolt by blocking it with your bum. Oh, I think you're cooked.
I mean,
I don't know if you're gonna be able to deflect that, bro.
what?
Nah.
Right, Nick, anything else for you?
No, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Still trying to figure out these tricks.
Osric, what you doing?
Into the trade.
I'm gonna move up, see if I can do this right.
Okie dokie.
Get about there.
There you go.
Seems like we're all just kind of we're getting situated, we're getting seated, we're ready for church. All of us are sitting.
I mean,
I'm
We're all
taking,
getting ready.
yeah,
Thank you, Austin.
and then so this wall of flame, I assume, would also be obscuring Kraus. Yes.
Not bad. It's not like he's got a. It's not like a barrier. It's just to prevent passage mostly.
Sure.
Wall of fire is just a. It's like, think of like an oil spill on the ground that's on fire, and that's about it.
Okay.
It just does damage if you try to go through it.
I was just wondering how it'll affect my shots.
It won't.
It'll be
Good.
fine.
I'm gonna go for that really quickly. Let me just get the dice roller.
Okie dokie. Gonna shoot at him.
Yes. With my flintlock pistol. I'll go ahead and roll that now.
I stare longingly at the dice channel.
Longingly.
5! Beautiful! Alright, go ahead and roll your damage against the target of 6.
Alright. $2d6 plus 1, and then I'm gonna do it again.
I told a
'Cause I
7,
got-
that'll be a shake with a 1, 1, and a 5. Very nice. You're gonna shoot him again?
With a, two-gun kit. It'll be at a, because it's my offhand, so it's like a -1 to
Yeah.
the modifier, I think.
Fuck yeah, Mr. Akimbo.
I understand, Ashley.
I also understand, Ashley.
Didn't go
Love to
through-
hate him.
Didn't go as well.
That's the 3, that's okay. He reels from the first shot. It's striking the armor behind him. Ping! Shaking him in the second one, unfortunately. Due to his response to the first shot, misses. That it for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Go.
Stop.
Go.
Stop.
Alright. The entrance to the church suddenly burst open.
Oh.
Yeah. Big Lizard figured that was gonna happen. That's why Big Lizard stuck back here.
That is huge!
Oh, he's gigantic.
Dyer, second in
Giant
command to
Dyer?
Kraus, leading the charge, screeches to a halt at the sight. His eyes peek out from under the brim of his hat and gaze upon the whole vessel for the eternal sunshine. In a panic, he turns around, forcing the Comstead guardsmen behind him to retreat. Back! Get back! The form of the eternal sunshine is too much for your eyes! He pushes the men back through the door and slams it shut before whipping back around, drawing his weapon. He leaps over the steps. His blade and hat gleaming in the light of the room. Suddenly, his peculiar magical ability takes hold.
Oh boy.
Guess what?
Uh-oh.
That's not good. We didn't account for that.
Even though we were told.
Max said it wouldn't work indoors.
Max said it wouldn't work indoors.
Guess who
Why do you
lied?
think Max said that? Yeah.
I knew it.
I can't believe
That's
Maxwell.
a fucking liar. What'd you
I can't
say?
believe Maxwell would just tell us lies.
Because here's the thing, I knew that you would not, like, let go of such an ability. Part of me knew that it was...
I can't believe Max
It was
would
a
just
lie.
lie for the love of the game.
Oh.
Allow me to just,
What?
a little bit of this.
Oh.
This was
Oh.
already planned?
Oh. Oh.
Shut up!
Oh. 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 It got longer.
What fucking layers this
Man,
on?
now it look like Gwendolyn's room, man.
How long's this room?
This makes the
It's getting
original
longer.
church look tiny
Dude.
now.
It's fucking
All
too
right.
fort.
The pews, the pillars, the windows, the very length
Not
of
the
the
long
room seems
fort.
to multiply in an instant as Crouch shoots off over a horizon that did not exist before. Now, standing in an endlessly long cathedral, Dyer stands before you as Krause's laughter echoes from nowhere.
Uh,
I can't believe it really is 240.
Psych,
forward.
that's actually Dyer's initiative tracker.
oh, that's... I see. Oh, oh
Get
dear.
this shit out of here as I put his numbers in there.
You got it.
Not one big bad, but two.
Ooh.
Alright.
What? Where does it say?
Oh!
Plot.
Retail.
Plot.
Toughness 8.
He's got
the
plot
same
armor.
Toughness as
Oh.
me.
He's got plot armor.
We
Carry
can't kill
10
him.
is nasty.
Cooked.
Nasty work. And toughness
Players
8.
talk.
I'm entangled right now.
Yeah, you're on the ceiling.
So we can't see Kraus. Can we see the ball?
The ball has disappeared with Kraus. It was above where Kraus was standing. That end of the
Okay.
church is gone. It is over a horizon that should not exist.
Oh, great.
Dang it.
wonderful.
That shifts our priorities.
We're getting surreal now, I suppose.
You don't say.
I do.
Alright, Dyer's going to stab Big Lizard.
don't
Is that deflect for just range or everything?
It's just attack rolls.
Just attack rolls? You got it.
Just -2 on attack rolls.
Alright. He whips out what looks to be, as I described in the previous session, the wooden body of a rifle with a spearhead where the barrel would be. He thrusts forward at Lizard. That's with a -1. Okay. And manages to gouge Big Lizard in the side. Does a shake and a wound.
Yikes.
Owie.
Alright. Back to Creme. Click on shake.
What's that again? Spirit?
Spirit, yes.
Oh yeah, my bad stat. Never mind, we got it! No longer shaken.
Very nice. No more
Alright,
shake for you.
This is awkward.
What the hell? What layer is this on? God damn it. There it is.
Alright. I
Yes.
am going to cast a spell.
What you gonna cast?
I'm gonna cast a spell called Summon Ally.
Huh?
So Summon Ally lets me, depending on the amount of power points I put into it, summon an entity of my imagination. But it has a set stat block. And I'm gonna summon a Sentinel class ally
Oh.
right beside our new friend.
Sentinel. Okay, can you please describe to me what the Sentinel is like?
Sentinels are just well, they don't have like a visual like inherent thing, but I'm gonna post the stat block for you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let me see the stat block.
So basically, it's a pretty strong dude. It's gonna cost 5 power points to summon him, though.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Kirby just has.
Yeah. But I need to get the roll first. So let me
Yeah,
get
go
the
ahead and
roll.
roll the spell cast. That is insane.
When did
Wonderful.
you get that?
With a
When I sucked up the green magic from the tower.
Okay.
It was a class swap.
Does summon ally
I
do
see.
something if you get a raise?
I don't think so. Let me double check for you real quick,
Please do.
just so we know for sure. I do not think it does anything on a raise. Yeah, it does not do anything on raise.
Nothing special for a raise.
I'm just allowed to put
Okay.
modifiers on it, but none of those matter here. Well, that could do a funny one, but I don't want to use all my power points. So this
Emerging from a green mist drawn forth from Grimmy and their new spellcasting focus, a familiar figure steps out of the fog.
Oh.
Familiar?
Oh,
Yeah, Runda.
Rundar.
The Rundar construct,
Yeah.
affectionately known as Rundar's mistake,
Dude.
or at least a representation of it now under the control of Grimmy.
So the cool thing about this unit when I summon it is it acts on my turn. Separate.
Okay.
So you basically get you have 2 units to control per turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
no.
why it's
When I was
expensive.
researching the necromancer stuff, it's fun.
So this thing doesn't have like a crazy amount of special things it can do. It doesn't do like the magical energy beam bullshit. It just hits really fucking hard. So I'm gonna have the golem.
So you
try
just
and
summon the
attack her
beat stick
boy here.
effectively.
Yes.
Go ahead and make that fighting roll against a parry of 10.
You
and I
saying
think
strike D8 hits hard?
This thing has a strength of D12.
Oh wait,
plus
also
2.
wait on size difference. There is a. Hold on. I think it has a
Is it because
penalty.
it's-
I think it has a penalty to hit
No!
things that are smaller than it.
Does this
It's the same size I am, so it's only a large unit.
Wait, you're a size 2?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, that's 8 feet tall.
is this a gang up situation?
Oh,
Yes.
it would have gang up, yes.
Gang up plus
so
1.
D10 plus 1?
Yes. No
Okay.
wild. I don't believe. No wild die.
Oh, because it's not a wild card, gotcha.
Not a wild card. No wild die. It's D10 plus
Target
1.
number 10. Come on, land that shit. Fuck!
9, just
So close.
shy.
It's so close. I should have moved closer. Do they only get one action? Is that how like non-wild cards work?
I think anything
Oh,
can
no.
multi-action. Wild cards just don't get a wild die.
Okay.
Also remember, non-wild cards don't have wounds.
Let me check what it says for that. I don't remember how like it taking damage works.
I think it's just a non-wild card. If it takes damage, this is gone because it's not a wild card, which isn't supposed to have wounds.
It does have a lot of armor though.
So if something breaks through the armor, then it just dies.
Probably, yeah. Oh wait, no. It does have a thing whenever you raise. It's also resilient, which I'm guessing means it can take one extra hit. Is that what that means?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can take 1 wound.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it's still me. So I'm going to. Where's my token? There it is. I'm going to run.
You're gonna run?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go up here. And I would assume. Actually, no, I'm gonna run down here. I think, because this would be full cover, right?
Yeah, it's good. All right, that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Emil.
Okay, I'm going to also bring out Hazy.
Damn. Okay.
Do you have the
Hold on.
token?
Nope. I'm just kidding. Yes, I do.
Dig for the
Are
token.
you going
Token's just
to
gone.
before I spawn the token? Are you going to spend the upgrade?
Let me do a quick math.
Yeah, before. So I just only gotta spawn 1.
Yeah. Okay. Did you place the little one? Now I want to.
No. Yeah, I placed the little one and then I resize it. Okay, now I want Hazy to get stronger. Fuck. So just let me know now. Do your math now and let me know which to put down.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is this dang thing?
Over there.
Oh, fuck. I have a really funny thing I could do
Okay.
another time.
I'll do it.
This wrong one?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. Powered up Hazy emerges forth.
I point at the bad guy.
Sick 'em.
That one right there.
Get that guy.
Alright,
But be safe.
Now let me get the Hazy stat block.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. Dog Wolf, copy image.
Dude, Summon Ally
Wait.
is such a cool spell. What the fuck?
If you see in my channel,
Oh, what
I'm so
happened?
glad I picked this.
since we ranked up at some point, Hazy now has a D8 strength.
Was a D8 strength?
Oh yeah, familiars get like cool little upgrades as you advance as well.
Yep.
Depending on like where it's at.
I just use a smaller fucking pen. What am I doing? D8 there. I changed it.
Okay.
There, that's an 8. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, Hazy gets to move.
And I also remember Hazy doesn't use bite. Hazy uses claws. I can send it to you if you want.
Is it not on your thing?
It is on my thing. It's right under.
Bro, the Sentinel's
Oh, you got
fucking
it.
goated.
Okay. Pace is 8. Okay, Hazy's gonna move in.
Okay.
Almost there. Alright. Anything else for you, Buffy?
Well, you said that's like an impossibly long horizon, right? I can't see the end of
You
it.
cannot see Kraus down the horizon anymore. This extends on for what seems like infinity.
Okay. But I worry that somehow Kraus can easily see us, though.
Oh yeah.
So I will stay put, I think.
Okay. No worries. Alright.
You just need to plant yourself down.
Yeah.
Let go!
Hmm. I mean, if I can't see him, then I gotta just go for. I guess gotta try and jump Dire.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Dire.
I'm just gonna just run in.
Dire up on the church door and everybody looked at him.
It's like fucking...
Was it something I said?
It's like a Linguini busting into the kitchen.
Yeah.
He says to
Yeah,
the guardsman, "Let's do this thing!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna plant myself like right here in the middle. Right there.
Okay.
And I want to just fucking hit him as hard as I can with my
Alright,
sword.
you get a +2 gang up bonus.
Hell yeah.
They jump at me! They jump at me!
There's a little ducks karate chopping the snake.
What's
Yeah.
the target?
Target is 10 parry.
Right. Fuck. You said I get a +2 gang up?
+2 gang up, so +3 with your made for this.
You got it, Captain. I'll need this dice to fucking do some work.
Ouch! 336, 538. Just shy.
I kind of want to try again.
You may do so, if you'd like.
Fuck it, I'm going again.
Alright, give it another. Oh, right on the money. 7 into a 7 with a 3 into a 10. Go ahead and roll damage against a toughness of 8.
Toughness of 8.
Toughness of 8.
Alright.
Dude. Reading the stuff with the golem, he's so tanky, like unironically.
Dog. No, I'm going again.
1. Boy.
They ain't no way on a nah, too many. Fuck it. I'm mad. Oh my god.
Oh!
Now
8
we're
into an 8
talking.
into a 3, 19
What?
plus a 2. That's a total of 21. That is a success with 3 raises.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Benny
Logan
well
slapped.
spent.
I hit the fucking
Yep.
I hit the fucking just overhead overhead slash on him.
He's gonna roll
Get the
to, he's
fuck
gonna
outta here.
roll to soak.
Hey. Oh come on.
Bro interfered in something he shouldn't have.
Alright, he got a success with a raise. Just a shake and a wound for Dyer. Holy shit.
Just if he didn't roll that, how much would he have just been fucking wiped?
Yeah, he would
Bro, I
have
should
been
have
gone.
stayed outside.
I almost hit him with the fucking. I almost hit him with the scarecrow. Scarecrow strength.
He tries to sort of like fencing riposte your massive angry swing, and his blade just stink sparks huge, and you just almost take off half of his arm the long way.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, like that one scene from that anime.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That one scene from that anime.
I think of the. I'm thinking the one scene from one of the Lupins, where fucking.
Oh yeah, from the Lupin Goemon special.
Yeah, where he gets fucking huge vertical slice into his arm.
I'm thinking of, I can't remember, like, it might be that, but I can't remember what it's from, but it's just a big, like, bearded guy with an axe, and he hits the samurai. Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, that fights wolf.
Anything else for your car?
I think I'm good, I guess.
Okay. Alright, Cross is going to unshake.
Oh.
Successfully.
Man, bro got map hack right now.
And from over the horizon...
Oh.
Alright. He's going to cast as a spark erupts in between most of the group. Blast. That is going to be damage to Osric, Hazy, the Golem, Echo, and Lizard.
Okay, so the golem has arcane resistance. So the damage will be -2 on him.
Arcane resistance? Oh, you cheeky fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
And his toughness is big, so...
He rolled pretty fucking high, let me tell you. Let's see. Let's go through toughnesses. We're gonna start with Hazy. 4.
Four dead.
Yeah.
5 dead.
Hazy, yeah. Hazy is wiped away immediately.
No.
Hazy.
Ew.
Osric, 5. That will
This
be a
just became
shake
personal.
2 wounds.
Oh my god.
This
Golem.
bird just tried to cook the old man.
Golem has that with a toughness of 13. Sentinel. Only shaken. Oh, whoops, I was writing on the wrong layer. Golem is only shaken. Echo at 7. Oh, you didn't roll on shake. Do that for me, please.
I love that.
Real quick before I calculate damage.
I thought I did.
Damn, he shook the golem even with arcane resistance. God damn.
I'm doing really shitty math in my head right now as well.
No, you're fine.
Because I also fucked up the... I'm realizing as well I have to do impromptu toughness calculations. Ouch! So that'd be a toughness of... Which the Echo.
Oh.
This is a 12. Just
I'm
one-
hurting a little, guys.
Just one for you.
A little.
A little.
And that's everybody.
Maybe in hindsight, I should have backed up.
I mean, you can soak that damage.
Yeah, if anyone who just took damage would like to soak with a Benny they have
Yeah,
available.
good idea. Probably
Can
a
I
good idea.
soak for...
I do have one Benny left.
If anyone wants to use a Buffy... Wait, is that only on rerolls, Buffy, though? Oh wait,
Is it
no.
what?
I think yeah, only on the. I think it works on all of them. Yeah, if anyone wants to use a Buffy Benny as well,
A Buffy.
I forgot how soaking works.
Just roll vigor, right?
roll vigor. Every success reduces the damage by 1.
Just a flat figure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
flat vigor target of 4.
Use one of my own.
Okay.
Can I soak for Hazy? Or no?
I think Hazy's already going.
You'd have to get a
right?
massive soak. Casey took a lot of damage,
Okay, that's fair.
so I don't.
I-
Oh, ouch! That is a one
think
of them
I'm,
snake eyes.
That's fine.
Unsoakable.
Let me. I'll use my last Benny to soak.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm burning them straight
Regular
through today.
target, right?
Get ready to target a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Echo, that's down 1. Remember, I've also it's you're still up with 3. Remember, we realized that, and I've been calculating
Yeah.
damage wrong this whole time. At the 4th wound is when you're down. Alright, a success for Osric. Good shit. As a 4,
Yeah,
hit,
I rather not be on. I rather just not be on fucking Death's Door.
Alright. Very nice. Very well done. Okay. Adelaide, you may once again attempt to escape your binding.
Oh, thank God. I was so scared. I was like breathing heavily. I was like, he's not gonna do it again, is he? Not up this way, right?
No, he just cast blast from the shadows. All right.
Okay, great.
Either strength minus
Okay.
1, strength minus 2, or athletics, your choice.
Athletics. It's like the highest one. Unfortunately, it's not even very high. I thought it was higher. I guess it's not. That's tough. Okay. You just kind of take what you can get, you know?
Oh, sweet. You are now just entangled.
Oh. Great. What can I do about that?
If I can spell entangled correctly.
I think you're only allowed to do like one at a time, right? So.
You just can't move.
Oh.
You can still. You just can't move as long as you remain entangled.
Alright.
But you can still do other shit. Breaking free is an action, so that was your action, but you could make a multi-action, and now you're just entangled. So you can. So now the only penalty is you can't move, and you're distracted, which is a whatever the fuck that
I think
is.
-2 on all rolls that are like not trait rolls. I think.
Distracted makes you -2 penalty to all rolls,
Oh, goodness.
and you can't move.
Uh,
But you can still attack and shit if you wanted.
okay.
But it would
Let's
be at a
see.
multi-action penalty.
I could take that chance, maybe. That probably won't, won't be too bad. It could be worse. Could I use double shot and aim at Dyer through the rafters?
Double shot at Dyer.
Yeah.
Wait, did you take that one cool like thing that lets you ignore stuff?
Which one?
I'm gonna check your traits real quick. I don't know if you took the thing. Okay, no, you didn't take the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind.
Both will be at a -2 for the multi-action penalty.
Fair enough.
But you can make your 2 shots.
Yeah. So -2.
Wait,
Got you.
character rolls 2
What?
shooting.
Yeah.
You get 1. Apparently, you get 1 wild die for this, is what I'm reading.
Okay, just one.
Yeah, and the
Alright.
wild die can replace either shot as desired. I'm reading that now. So one. So just roll it once with the wild die, and then once without.
Okay.
And then if the wild die succeeds, and you get a success and a failure,
And
wild die
one
got a 0,
without.
but trait. Oh, so trait succeeds, and then roll one without the wild die.
Okay.
Both succeed. I'll make sure to check wild die again just for the next one.
Check it. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
check it again for later. All right, both succeed. Go ahead and roll your damage instance for shooting twice.
Okay.
Toughness of... He's shaken. Oh, shit. Toughness of 4.
Okay. And that is 2d6. Yeah, we've been over this. Every single time I still gotta look, though. 2d6. That's the wrong thing. Hold on a minute. 2d6.
No more -2.
The modifier was still on, so it would be 9, right? No?
9?
Oh.
Yeah, success with the raise.
No. Yeah.
Roll
okay.
it again.
Huh? I get another one? Yeah, I do get another
2
one.
damage. Yeah.
Right. Yes, I do. I would like to.
Same
yes.
target, no modifier. Roll 6.
I'll take it.
He's gonna try to soak that.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh!
Okay.
As Dyer is struck with that second arrow, you feel the room shake.
Oh.
The horizon, the end of the church where Kraus stood earlier, begins to return to the position it was in previously. As the room snaps back to its original form, Dyer loses his footing, seemingly thrown off balance by the force of his magic being dispelled. He flies towards the doors to the church, ragdolling through them before they slam shut, sealing his wounded form outside.
Damn.
Good job.
Bye-bye. Thank you. It's probably gonna be the last
fuck
thing
is
I
it?
do.
What fucking layer is he on?
Dyer's at the bottom.
There he is.
I guess you're not getting that hat echo.
Damn it.
We can get it later. Maybe. Maybe we'll get it one day.
I should have tried to knock his head off. It would have been perfect.
And then... There it was. There was the flames.
Oh,
Alright.
there's always next time.
Well done.
Thanks.
Very well done. Alright. Initiative... You're all done?
I don't really know what else I can do. I'm kind of still, like, entangled. I wish I could, like, move from the rafters, because I'm kind of afraid of what's about to happen to me.
You'll be fine.
We should get
I'm
down.
not sure if I'm safe up here anymore.
Well, you're full up regardless, so...
Lizard, if you'd like to unshake.
Yep. Unshake.
Gonna hit me with the bug zapper.
We're gonna cast lightning bolt or some shit at you.
You get like you get zapped. You just ragdoll down.
That's tough, bro.
There we go. Alright. What you doing, Liz? Oh, was that your unshake roll? Did you unshake?
Yeah.
Damn, you unshook the fuck out of yourself. Good shit. Alright, what's the plan?
Well, first, hang on. I gotta do this. All right, Big Lizard's pissed.
Big Lizard's raged?
Yeah.
Can you draw an
Uh-oh.
angry face on Big Lizard now?
Here, I got it. Nix.
Yeah.
Vein. Oh, okay. That's good too.
I love that.
You are now
Big
enraged.
Lizard is not happy.
I love our method for drawing statuses. It's great.
It's very good.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Where's this bird deviant at? Way back there. No. God, this thing is so hard to use.
Sorry.
I think we'll get used to it. Not too bad.
Okay, so let's see. There we go. I move.
Alright, anything else?
He's still a little far out of Big Lizard's range, so it's not much else I can
Extendo
do.
punch. Do the zoom punch.
Dong. Yeah.
No, I need at least one more turn of moving to do anything.
Big lizard zoom punch. Ooh.
Like, even if I was to throw something that's out of range.
Shit, alright.
You just throw the pew. You just...
Jesus. Alright.
There you go.
Alright, Osric. Roll on a check, please.
Yep.
I mean, I think Big Lizard could just throw the whole pew.
It'd be hard to miss him with that.
Yeah. It's a lot of area.
Very nice. No longer shaken. Alright,
Yeah.
what's the plan?
I think I also need to move up. So I'm gonna do that. Me, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did use like a couple of diagonals to get
Yeah,
here.
diagonals are fine. I
Yeah.
100% support using diagonals and exploiting movement to the best of your ability.
Making sure it just that's like easily like 8 squares of movement that I did
Yeah, going
in
to
6.
Going to diagonal's fine.
I know it's
Count
fine.
that.
Let's see. I have a variety of implements with which I could use to shoot either either my umbrella or my camera. Wondering if that would be beneficial to try and blind Kraus.
That would make his spellcasting quite difficult to accomplish.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
So what's the range on your blind? Is it that fucking long of a range? Shit.
It's my smarts, which is a D12, so I got the fucking telescoping lens on that thing.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, fuck. Damn,
got
okay.
Inspector fucking Gadget over here, dude.
Yeah, range is smart. Fuck, you're right. Alright, go ahead and make your science roll.
Alright.
We have to camera this
lens.
motherfucker.
The lens has to have its own like little tripod with wheels as you're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
It's like a bipod.
Yes.
Just I thought of a terrible one-liner to drop. I know the go-to is like "say cheese," but I just think of Ozric going, "See you in the funny papers."
See you in the funny papers.
See you in the obituary.
5, very nice. Okay. I think that's he is just blind now. I don't think there's anything you fucking do about that.
It's -2 to all actions requiring sight.
That's everything he does.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough. He gets to roll for something to like see if he can recover it at the end of his turn. I think, if memory serves.
Let me double check my. I know it's in my.
It's on the spell itself. If you
Yeah,
I see it. I see it. I think he rolls vigor. It's reaction at the
vigor.
end of his turns.
I'm just doing it as is, a la carte. No modifiers.
Okay. He's gazing through the flames as he watches you all return, much quicker than he anticipated, and as he's trying to make sense of what's going on. Yeah. Alright, anything else for you?
Would you let me reload my flintlocks, or...
I don't give a shit.
Okay. I'll do that as well. It's just like a kind of a nothing thing.
Yeah, even if it gets to the point where you could just say you're just loading almost every turn if you're not doing like a ton of other shit.
Yeah.
So long as it's not like a 10 action turn and then also I reload.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that.
that's
Not
fine.
yet, at least.
I'll give a shit, yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
Alright. Grouse. Now
Oh.
blind.
No.
Is going to stumble for more cover. And is going to blindly attempt to cast a few bolts where he remembers people standing. Let's see what he gets with this -2. Double failures. Fuck. Alright.
Didn't see that one coming now, did ya?
He attempts
Fuck you.
Bro can't see anything.
he attempts to bolt again.
Oh.
Is this at a -4?
-2.
So he's multi-actioning another bolt because you said that.
Oh. Oh.
So it is -4?
This one succeeds, but he only shakes you. You say that, and a bolt
Mad.
shoots through the flames, tears a chunk
I
off the
should've
pew.
I shouldn't have said something. Echolocation.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Co-location
going
exists, yeah. Birds, man. Birds are fucked
Bro's
up.
completely fueled by anger.
I deserve it.
No.
Alright,
He only does stuff when he's mad.
Premier up.
Yeah.
Alright,
was not happy with me.
Oh wait, roll to unblind.
Oh. No, I'd shake for me. Yeah.
Fuck!
What's that 410 next
Oh, you're not
to
shaking.
me?
That's my PP.
I was rolling him to unblind before I forgot. He fucking failed.
Oh wait, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Alright. Oh, we got it again, babe. Why am I raising on my... Or am I exploding on my fucking... my unshakes?
Oh,
You're not shaking, are you?
Wasn't I?
No?
Well, oh, no, okay, we're gonna count that for the golem, because the golem needs to unshake.
Oh, you're unshaking the golem?
Even though the golem has way better dice than me for this, it's still a success, right?
Alright, so we're gonna unshake the golem. Shouldn't have rolled
Oh,
right
it's
on
gonna
top
have a
of him.
D1 in fighting, man.
No, I still see it. Alright, your golem's unshaken.
Alright, I'm gonna command the golem to move down the middle of the
Alright,
the aisle.
pace of 6.
Do I have control over him? Is he on my page?
He's on his own page while I'm moving for you.
Okay, yeah, just move him equivocal to 6 paces straight up.
There you go.
Thank you.
As he begins marching down the aisle.
Yeah.
Dum,
That's
dum,
my
dum,
goal.
dum.
Alright, I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my limited free action
Oh.
cast my hex called Agony.
Okay, what's that do?
So, it's an opposed spirit roll against Kraus, so we both roll a spirit die. It's not going to work unless I go pop off this.
Opposed spirit roll. If you
Isn't Spirit your
succeed,
worst?
distracted or vulnerable. Your
And if
choice,
it's a
both with a
raise-
raise. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see what you got.
Alright, let's go.
Do it, please.
Alright,
Oh,
what'd you
wait.
get?
Oh, it should just be a 5. I still had like the modifiers from
Just a
whenever I was
5?
swinging on. Yeah, just a
He
5.
unfortunately beat you out.
Damn. Alright. That's whatever. Alright. For my next trick,
Oh.
because that's a free action. What am I gonna do? I am gonna do the funny.
Funny.
What's so funny?
What's the funny?
Explain the funny.
Let me think. I gotta just double check a thing real quick.
You gotta make sure the funny is legal.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
And before the funny is an illegal move.
I'm going to assume this is doable because it does not say anything about it. Okay, so there's a modifier for whenever I initially cast the spell to make duplicates of that type of thing, but I don't think this applies in the circumstance of me just casting it a separate
Bro, ain't no way
time.
you gonna make a second sentinel.
Oh, I'm not making a second sentinel. I'm making a bodyguard this time, which is a slightly weaker guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just
Don't worry. If I have a full bar of PP, which is 10 points, I am capable of summoning
Shut the fuck
3
up,
golems
bro.
at once.
What the
alright?
fuck, dude? This
Yeah,
stupid.
I can do that.
I gotta make these fights fucking harder, man. What the
No,
fuck?
you don't.
no.
All right,
You're gonna kill
let me,
us in the process.
Let me.
You're gonna have
let me
creamy.
roll my spellcasting.
You're gonna have
No,
creamy.
I gotta re-roll that.
You're gonna have creamy squadron like A-OK. Everyone else.
Oh, there we go. Ooh,
Death
all right.
Alright.
Dead.
You're creating a bodyguard?
Yeah, just think of like a dinky, little, just normal looking golem, and I'm gonna put him. Because
let
you know
me-
what's really cool about this? I can summon them anywhere within my smarts range, and you know who's in my smarts range? Kraus.
Gulp.
Dog.
I'm gonna put him. Look at the battle plans right here.
Alright, 1 second. Let me find a token for you.
Wait, I have an idea for a token, please.
What are you... Oh, is it gonna be the stupid little fucking goblin from Suggestions?
No.
That would be funny.
I heard the words Golem bodyguard, and I want. Do I send it to you or do I send it here?
Send it to me. I'll surprise everyone by adding it.
Okay.
Dude, come on. Alright, hold on. Let me run up through fucking token stamp real quick.
Bro hated that.
Wish granted.
1 moment.
I have a bad feeling. I think I know what it is.
I don't think you do. Alright.
And this is Buffy we're talking about, so
Here come.
anything goes.
Where are you putting it, by the way? One more time for me?
Under the you see where the B next to Kraus is?
So to
Just
the right
block
of...
that.
To the right of Kraus?
Yeah, just to right of him.
There you go.
Yeah!
What is that?
It's a character from Invincible.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright,
The fuck is his
And-
stats?
he's weaker than the golem, don't worry. Do you need me to send this?
Yeah, send the block so I can put it on screen too.
Alright, I'll have it. He's still capable, for somebody as squishy as Kraus, so, it's inside chat.
Bodyguard, I see.
Nowhere near as scary as the golem, though.
Got it. Okay. Is that it for you? Or is the bodyguard get a turn now that he's been summoned, or does he have summoning sickness?
It doesn't say anything about summoning sickness, so I'm assuming you can just
Alright, bro,
hit.
just swinging.
Yeah, which would be a D8.
A D8.
What is
okay.
Kraus's parry? 6?
Kraus's parry is 6. Go ahead and roll that for me.
No wild die, right?
No.
So. Oh!
I haven't looked yet.
It
8
raised.
into a 5, a 13. Go ahead and roll damage with a bonus D6. Which is strength plus D6 plus D6 is going to be total. which
his
is
strength is a
D8. So D8 and 2D6.
Damn. D8, 2d6.
Target of 6.
Target of 6.
Jesus, oh no.
A 9.
2 and a 5 into a 2. Success just with a 9, though. That's just going to shake him.
It's good enough. Now I'm gonna... let somebody else do something.
Okay. You beat it, your
So that's the end of
turn.
their turn.
Okay, I have a few questions.
I have a few answers.
What are the stipulations of Big Lizard being angry? Can I still communicate with Big Lizard?
Huh?
Are you
Yeah,
too
just-
angry?
The way that anger works is like anything that requires more than a second or two of concentration, I'm supposed to ignore.
Ah,
Ain't happening.
what if it
So it's
takes
gotta be
less?
pretty basic if you're trying to tell Big Lizard to do something that isn't punch the thing.
Okay. And unrelated to anything in this life,
Uh-huh.
would you say there's anything special about the chains holding the ball up?
Holding the ball?
Yeah.
No. Not particularly.
I would like to cast Embiggen on Big Lizard
Okay.
Oh.
and point. Either look or point at the ball.
The ball's pretty high up.
How high up?
Like at least 20 feet up. It is hanging from the ceiling.
I'll go all in on Embiggen.
Every point in your pocket?
Yes.
How many points is that? How many
Uh,
how many tiers of
You teleported once, so that's
That's-
-2, and you summoned Hazy enhanced, right?
I keep track of my points. I currently
That's
have 14.
a decent amount of.
you have
That's
how
a-
many?
14.
14. You
Yeah.
want to spend 7 points of growth.
Wait, how do you have that many PowerPoints? Jesus.
I got the skill. I got the
I'm thinking.
yeah, I got the PP up.
Oh, okay.
So 7
Uh,
points of growth.
Yes.
Miss PP.
We got room for. We have room for this.
It has like a stipulation. It's like every 2 points they size up or something like that.
Hold on.
But either way, Big Lizard's probably bumping their head real quick.
Each increase in size, a 1-step increase. So +7 to strength and +1 to toughness. Bro.
What did you just do? You just made a kaiju.
And then 7. You have 19 toughness.
You made
Jesus Christ! Well,
You
Big
could-
Lizard's winning the fight if we don't.
Let me
We
see.
currently just have a fucking super pissed off kaiju.
Hold on. I need the size. I just saw the size table. Where's the fucking size table? Page 179. 1 second.
It's in my channel.
Oh, it is size table. Okay. Where is this? Size and scale. Oh, I posted it. So 1, 2, gargantuan.
Yeah,
How big is
kaiju lizard, let's go.
Okay, well, this does make it harder for you to hit Kraus due to the size difference modifier. But
There's a
See the
gang
fucking
up
guy.
bonus.
that would make you allow me to just grab you real quick. So that is 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be I think gargantuan would make you. Let me just do a 100% double check.
Okay, so wait, you get additional wounds when you're fucking like bigger.
You get 3 additional wounds. Big Lizard can take up to
Christ.
6 wounds, plus they get 2 more. Was it 2 from being enraged?
Also more pace.
Typical height scale modifier. So
There isn't a thing that Big Lizard gets because Big Lizard is gargantuan now that ignores the scale modifier.
Huh? What's that?
You get whenever you become huge or gargantuan, you get an ability called Stomp. The attack ignores scale modifiers. Is an opposed athletics versus an agility roll. Defenders roll individually. Those who can't get out of the way are stomped for damage equal to the giant's strength damage.
Oh god. Oh,
I'm
God.
almost 90% sure that gargantuan makes you this large.
Oh,
don't forget.
Grr.
+6 to pace. Big Lizard can touch wall to wall now.
You
whenever
can
Big
wait
Lizard
+6 to
does it.
pace as well.
Yes.
I'm looking at the book right now. No way, dude. You're kidding me.
Big Lizard can just.
On the thing Buffy posted in the Anil section.
I got like when like 3 or 4 refs come in to discuss like what's happening here. Is this okay?
We got 3. You got refs pulling out rule books and other rule books just to make sure is this legal? This is
Okay.
Oh, it's legal. It's just ridiculous.
That was every point Buffy had. Buffy is out of points.
Buffy went all in.
Wait, Buffy-
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I guess at least in Buffy's case, Buffy is now useless. So.
Yeah,
Buffy
Buffy
can
is
shoot.
Buffy is effectively taking themselves out of the fight.
Buffy can shoot.
I can shoot. And I've
Yeah, but in
been
terms of
hanging
in terms of like
on-
in
I
terms of
read-
like especially in terms of like other things like that though is what I mean.
I think there's something about spending bennies to restore PP.
That's probably an ability. I don't think that's something we have.
How
naturally.
fucking
No, I
long
think
does
you
this
can-
last again?
You can do a
Red
penny
team.
for 4
5
points,
turns.
I think. I remember reading that.
Five
somewhere.
turns. I'm keeping close track on this shit, but I'm tracking it on Lizard's turns.
we gotta wrap this up. In
5 turns of Lizard Kaiju-ness.
I feel like you could
Oh
also
my
like
fucking god.
you could also just take off like two of the turns if you needed to, if you wanted to prolong this fight.
Don't worry about it. I got something. It's not a matter of that. This is not what I was once again, you guys have managed to take me by surprise. I really should have gave this motherfucker counterspell.
God damn it!
Would have been smart, considering Buffy
Yeah, you know the problem.
is doing this to people.
The problem is, it fits for him to not have it, because why would he not just have stuff that evaporates things?
Suddenly.
You think this man invokes strategy? He just incinerates things.
He's just angry.
He's deranged. He's not sane in the slightest. Why would he think?
Right.
It is not a joke. The only reason he can still cast is because he has Scarlet Magic.
That makes sense.
He is not smart enough to bring counterspell anyways.
I
That makes sense.
yeah, I keep forgetting he's still wounded. I keep forgetting that Krauss is wounded because of the arrow.
He's so fucked. Alright, that it for you, Buffy?
Yes.
Echo, it's your turn. Would you like to try to unshake again?
Please.
Go ahead.
Come on, dice. Be nice to me. Yay.
Alright, you're unshaken. I'm reeling from this, dude.
What am I doing? What do I do? From all the way back here. I mean, I
Could just withhold your action just so we can skip to get to Big Lizard.
There's gotta be something.
Can I? I want to. Because unless I could run.
You can spend an action to double your pace.
Why spend it? I could just. I could ride my bike indoors. I could go get my bike.
First
Yeah, come
turn,
pick me
9
up.
using the bike this turn. I think it's bike time.
I'm like, man, I'm really far. What do I do here? I look at my sheet. Oh yeah, that thing I got. Let me
You gotta go for the bike.
yeah.
Go
Repair
for
check.
the repair check.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
So
Alright, that's a 7. You quickly assemble the bike. Yes, Buffy?
So Nyx said, "Is it a thing? The spending pennies to restore?"
I had to find it. I recall seeing it somewhere in one of the books about spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deep dive.
So, with the bike, this doubles my pace, so I have a pace of 60. I could just fucking... I mean, I could get up pretty close. But I don't think I could get... I can't get around the... This, right? Or no? The barrier up there.
Do you want to try to do Asuka intro jump over the firewall?
Can I?
Yes. Do
It'd
you
be
have
so
you have
cool.
riding, don't you? Or whatever the
Oh.
fuck, driving. Do you have that stat for
Riding. I have riding and...
If you make a riding check and succeed, I'll let you do like a bike jump over the firewall and get straight to Kraus.
Please. Hold on, I gotta like... Please. I'm like I'm praying to these dice.
You're like blowing on them.
Come on, baby.
Buffy,
Yes.
Please,
what's your arcane background?
please. I have no more bennies. Please, God.
Uh,
It'd be so funny. Yes.
I have a custom arcane background.
I do a burnout with my fucking bike.
You wanna be right on this shit?
We'll be right here, baby.
Yeah, go ahead, move yourself.
Oh, why did I move me? Why did I move? Excuse me.
I started a movie by instinct, my fault. Do it yourself.
I was like, where'd I go? I fucking just lift my full speed, jump my bike off something, off like with a pew.
Fucking bunny hop off the pew straight over the firewall. Kraus is fighting off this strange construct that has appeared next to him and just sees you on the bike flying over a wall of flames as Lizard has already crashed through much of the debris in the room. Exploded huge. Everything's going to hell real quick for Kraus and he is not happy.
Alright. I get right here, it's like, man, I didn't think I'd get this far. You know, it's something I wish we discussed, Max.
What's that?
There,
I keep looking at the blade hat in my inventory. It's like, I wish we never discussed anything about that.
Oh, I guess we didn't.
there is a thing for PowerPoints related bennies. A character with an arcane background can spend a benny to regain 5 PowerPoints.
Nice. There you go.
Would I still be able to swing on him, or would that be like a multi-action?
Probably a multi-action, but you can swing on him.
Did you get
Which
your
would have-
gang up bonus?
Which would be just no penalty because made for this and a gang up bonus.
Man, made for this coming in clutch.
Made for this is a fucking savior. So just no modifiers.
No mod. Parry of 6.
I didn't need the raises there.
Into
I
a
didn't-
6. Into a 14. Please roll damage with an additional d6 against a
Wait.
target of 2.
I didn't even think about what weapon I wanted to use.
You're thinking of using the breacher on him, aren't you?
It'd be so funny.
Your sword is 2d8, right?
Yeah. My sword is stronger than the barricade breaker. But
No, it's
it would
not.
be so...
No,
It's not?
Gar. No,
Wait,
it's not.
I thought it was.
This-
I thought you said it was.
Did I give you numbers for the barricade breaker? I don't think I
I
did.
thought you gave me a D4.
A d4? What?
We talked about it.
Did we?
That's what I have it written here as.
Did I tell you I gave you a number for the barricade breaker? No, I don't think I
Unless,
did.
I don't know how this got here then.
I know. I don't think we ever talked about it. Because I would not have given that a D4.
What would you give it then?
So, the Barricade Breaker is an item that takes a pretty hefty toll on the user, especially in melee combat. So, despite having big damage, it does come with a penalty for repeated use, but using it the first time, it's gonna be 2d10.
2d10.
You basically only get that, like, once a combat encounter, unless you want to unless you want to willingly wound yourself. It inflicts an unshakable wound every use after the first in a combat encounter. Because of the strain on your arm.
Goddamn.
Let me write this down.
Yep.
Unshakable wound on repeat use.
Unshakable wound on repeat use, yes. Due to strain on your arm. It is not easy to use this on somebody who gets launched. The recoil goes straight into your shoulder.
Oh, but if this bangs, then Kaiju Lizard doesn't get to do anything. Oh. I hit him with the funniest fucking spring-loaded fucking weapon. Or I just hit him with a bike and I call it a year.
Good choice. Yeah, this is based on a weapon I gave somebody in a previous campaign.
You know what?
Given the
I
unshakable
will
wound,
hold off. I will
Hold
hold off. I'm gonna hold off on it. Mainly just because the potential of, what if I just botch it?
Oh yeah, double super crit fail, Snake Eyes on a super gun.
I just noisy cricket myself. I just launch myself out of the church with the weapon. I'm using the bike.
Using the bike? Go ahead and swing with the bike. You still get that bonus d6.
Because I jump with the bike, I want to use the bike. It'd be kind of funny.
Alright, go ahead. You're gonna
There's also
crash into
still-
him.
Yeah, I'm just crashing into him at full speed.
Ouch! 2 and a 3 is
Wait.
5.
Oh, wait, was that the right? Okay, yeah, no, it was.
Wait, no, he's shaken. Target a 2, dog.
Oh,
That's a success. What'd you get? Was that a 5? That's just a normal
Yeah, 5.
success.
the normal 6
You get one
I just crashed into him.
1 wound.
Just. I made it over there.
Anything else for you after you smash your bike into his fucking shins?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Kraus time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He can't unblind until the end of his fucking turn, but he can unshake.
Bro couldn't see. He got his knees caved in. Yeah, I couldn't go for like the fucking super gun when we already have the funniest option right a few steps away.
Alright. He's going to swipe with his staff at the bodyguard. That is a shake. Let me just find this real quick. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
The creature.
Hazy from Beyond the Veil.
No.
Just double checking the ability description on what he's about to cast. Just making sure I got it. Alright. Alright, Hikari.
Yeah.
Please roll spirit. This is going to be an opposed spirit roll. Yes.
8 targets.
Target what I roll. So go ahead and let's see what you get.
Put it back. I'm putting my stuff back to default then.
Just keep it at 4. See what you get.
Pair of 4s.
4. Alright.
Concern.
Alright. Kraus reaches out and grips you by the throat.
Oh.
And he casts Puppet on you.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's very not good.
That's a fucked up spell.
I think that's like the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Be flipping pages to the book. What the fuck does it do?
Puppet basically, whenever it's casted on somebody, the user that casted it gets control over that individual for a little bit.
Not exactly.
Well,
The victim
Oh, no,
automatically
they obey
the victim
commands.
automatically obeys commands that don't directly harm himself or those he cares about.
yeah.
You feel extremely compelled to follow the command. I'm trying to word this right.
Oh no.
Obscure me.
Like cover you?
You will now stand in between Kraus and anything that threatens him until Puppet wears off.
Meat shield.
Damn, I gotta kill
You can do
Echo.
you can do
It's
anything.
fine.
You can do anything so long as it remains within that parameter. This also means you cannot swing on him.
I don't care. Just hit me.
All right.
No,
I can take it.
you're on death's door.
He's not
I'm
going
only
to
halfway
as well.
there. I'm only half. I'm only
Yeah,
halfway
you,
there.
you realize
Okay.
how easy it is to fucking clock you right now?
He's no longer blinded.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Is then going to also take a step back this way. Alright. Adelaide.
That is me.
That's you. Would you like to try to get out of that entanglement?
Please.
Alright, athletics again.
I forget that you're still entangled. I forget. Man, I wonder where Adam is.
And the rafters. No.
No, it's a 3.
Can I bend me?
Yeah, you can bend me.
Bend me. It's a fuck.
You got
That's a 3
You got-
again.
dog.
Dude.
How?
Buffy, how many bennies do you have left?
I can give you one.
Okay.
Alright,
you know.
Buffy's bendies give you an additional +2.
Oh, thank God. Okay. +2 modifier?
That's right, Buffy. You.
Wait.
Oh.
I
Like
think,
90% sure you said that.
no, I think they only give it to
My
me.
Benny rerolls.
Yeah.
You know, what if it did give it to other people?
That would be
That'd
cool.
be nice.
I think that'd
That'd
be
be pretty
cool.
sick.
I think
That'd
that'd
be
be
pretty
sick.
sick.
So we're gonna let that happen. I think that'd be cooler that
Okay.
way.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, what's happening?
Buffy,
And I roll now?
Buffy specifically distributed bennies. Give a +2 to the reroll.
That's cool.
Alright, go ahead.
Really? Really?
There you
Really?
go. 6 into a 2 into an 8.
Really, dude?
Yeah.
A
didn't apply-
raise and for what?
You didn't apply the modifier, but that's okay.
Ah,
Didn't need it.
forgot.
You are no longer
Wait, I did.
entangled.
You're free.
You're
You can do
free.
things again.
I need to move. I need to get out of here.
You gotta advance or something.
Okay, how, like, what is, like, the situation with the rafters? Like, because I'm already up here.
It's a long
like you
beam
would
that
have
it's a long here. I'll put it in planning. It's a long beam that goes down the center. My line was fucking sketchy, and then like cross beams like this.
Oh, so it's like there's holes in between. So it's really, like, really scary.
Yeah, it's scary
Careful.
rafters.
Scary rafters. Yeah.
Like from Jurassic Park?
Not the raptors.
Yeah, not those. Not-
Buffy once again on point with the. Is it like that? Every time with you.
I see. Because if I come down, I'm gonna be way more vulnerable, and that could be a total big fucking issue for me.
If you stay up there, you have the high ground. You can just shoot down.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think if anything, I'm gonna move a little like to the right so he cannot immediately like see me.
Okay.
So that's like 12. I have 12 pace, 20 pace. My 20 pace.
20's how high up you are.
20.
I think it's 12 pace. We're
for-
flying.
Yeah, I'm up there. I'm all making like goofy like flapping noises trying to get from one side to the other. So like could I just kind of move towards this a ways maybe? 7, 2, 7, 8. Oh my god, hi Kirby.
Once you
Like-
confirm.
That be okay?
That's fine, yeah.
Dope.
That's
If
it?
you're not immediately see me. I can't hit him from here without hitting Echo, right?
Echo is standing in the way. You could attempt to shoot
I-
around Echo at a penalty.
I don't like that. I do not like that chance. I don't feel like that's a good
Give it
idea.
a shot.
Attempting to shoot around Echo at a penalty. Failure does not mean you miss. Failure means you hit Echo.
That's not a good idea. See what I mean? I knew that.
No, it's fine.
knew that.
It's-
No, it's not. You fuck.
The Lizard's just gonna walk up, pick up Echo like a soda can, throw him aside, and then just punch the fuck out of crowd.
you're gonna, Big Lizard's gonna like pinch, like finger pinch. Pink. You go over here now. It's like, bam. Here comes a giant fist.
What do I have?
Just punt kick through Echo into Kraus.
You see, I'm the projectile.
Just follow through.
Yeah, I don't think there is not much I can do right now without damaging Echo, and I don't want to.
You don't want to take the risk?
Don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna be real with you. I will kill Echo.
Alright. Now on to someone who will hurt Echo for the cause.
No, that's yeah.
I'm
fair
sorry.
enough.
Lizard, it is your turn. Fucking big, kind, like,
Whoosh, doosh, doosh,
cantankerous
doosh.
lizard.
You know, this normally wouldn't be a problem, but Emil did this while Big Lizard is fully in the throes of a rage right now.
Uh-oh.
This is an issue.
This is a giant,
big issue.
frothing, mad maniac.
Big dog.
Y'all might want to. You might want to back up.
What you doing?
We're good over here.
Over into like Osric. Just on the other side of the fuse, just like.
Dum, dum, dum. Let's see. In Big Lizard's fury-addled mind, Big Lizard thinks she understands what getting grown giant was for. Emil just kind of pointed, but I'm gonna take a guess. I grabbed the ball.
You grab
You want to
the
try to rip
ball.
it from the sky?
Initiate
I grabbed
grapple
the
on the ball.
It's yours now.
Make a strength check, please.
Toy.
What is my strength then?
Whatever it is, plus 7 stages. So what is your strength normally?
A 12.
Then a
Plus 7.
D12 plus 7.
Yeah, D12 plus 7.
I don't
gotta
think
just
you could.
rip-
I
you
don't
gotta
think you
just
could.
rip the
Yeah, I don't
seal.
think you physically fail this unless you get snake eyes. Yeah, you. You grip the vessel of the Eternal Sunshine. Kraus is like screaming and crying at you to put it down, to unhand his beloved Eternal Sunshine, and you just rip it from the chains.
Big Lizard looks back at Emil real quick.
Hmm?
Oh no.
You're the boss.
I point at Kraus.
Oh.
Are you going to
Oh,
smash
man.
Kraus with the Eternal Sunshine?
Big Lizard spikes the ball at Kraus.
Please make a fighting roll.
You realize what that's going to do, right? Echo's
No,
going to be in
not a
the
clue.
way.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, Echo is Echo is trying to cover Kraus as you lift the ball over your head.
Echo's going to body it.
You should have picked me up. You should have.
This is rough.
Oh, yeah.
This hurts to watch.
That's hilarious. This counts as a 5. On my screen, this dice is on an angle and it's stuck between 2 numbers.
I'll move you up as you also just parade through the flames like they're nothing.
I mean, that was gonna happen regardless if I was giant or not.
He's a little hot. He's a little warm.
Dosed.
I'm wondering, though, Echo getting in between, but Big Lizard is gargantuan. So how's Echo getting in between?
That's a good question. Echo's just kind of standing in between Kraus and Lizard.
Just aim over me. Just aim
Just
over
get
me.
down, Mr. President.
You can make
There's a bit
so
of verticality.
you get
here.
enough of a success on this fighting roll. Which was this it? The 12?
Yeah. Whatever I rolled there.
I think that's enough to even with like with an aim penalty to not hit Echo specifically.
Internal echo, just like, please aim over me, please.
I mean, I don't think I'm in any state of mind to be aiming.
Thankfully, you got enough of a okay. 1 second as I real quick double check improvised weapons.
Giant. It's like a huge iron ball.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like
improvised
red
weapons
hot.
goes this high.
What's your strength? 12 plus 7?
Our numbers go. Our numbers currently go past the checks.
Please roll 2d12 plus 7. Against a target of 6.
Man alive.
2d12.
Man's becoming paced.
Plus 7.
The worst rolls of my life, and it's still
7, 1, and 2. That's a 10 success
Wait,
with a
that's a-
raise.
Wait, it's target is 6, right?
Yes.
So it still hits.
Oh, it's like what,
Jesus
8 then?
Christ, dog.
It's
How-
still a success with a raise. Do you want to run that again?
Do you want me to re-roll it?
Use one of my.
Yeah, use a Buffy Benny. So do that again with a
+9.
with a plus
Okay.
9.
Wait, what?
Do it with a +9 because
Oh my
Buffy
God,
Bennies give you a
+9
+2.
against the
Buffy
6.
Bennies give you a +2. Let's try that again.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck. That's 2 9s on
Oh,
the
we-
details +9.
oh.
That is a 27 against a target of 6.
Oh my
Mother
god.
of God.
Music
Okay, I guess
cut.
that's it then.
Kraus
L-
looks up like a pathetic dog as the completed vessel for his eternal sunshine casts a shadow over him. A massive plume of smoke shoots out of the room as the floor bends beneath the weight of the giant ball that Kraus disappears beneath.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
It's a giant crater. Ball.
Mm,
Fucking layer did I put this shit on? Oh, that's why.
If Echo were to break free, like right there, Echo's just patting themselves, just like, am I okay? Am I okay?
Yeah, you feel the effects of Puppet, dissipate immediately.
Echo's just like, am I okay? That was so close.
I think she got him.
Is it over?
You think? I think
Can I come down now?
probably.
Is there any of them left?
I don't know. You want to move the ball and check?
Yeah. I mean, I would have liked to know where the. Would have liked to know where the victims are.
Consider under the ball.
It's
I can
not.
scoot the ball aside a little bit for you.
Thanks. Well, he's very
The
not
concert's like,
alive.
oh, back.
You reach for the ball.
Oh.
The massive ball rattles, and the room darkens. It is if the
Oh.
very light in the room seems to be sapped away. Now the only thing illuminating this space being the sphere resting on the floor. It shakes, and then begins to rise. The remnants of chains pathetically hanging off of it as it seems to levitate off of the ground. Krause's obliterated corpse stuck to the underside as if lifting it up himself.
Oh.
You feel something change in the room. Something cracks. And from out of nowhere, emerging from the ball, massive wings of light rip the walls of the church apart.
Oh.
Let me just change the map real quick.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Whoops. Just line this up correctly. Let me just line this up correctly. I just run that back, I accidentally rotated it. Fuck. Whoops. Let me try that again without rotating the map, so I can make sure it's lined up perfectly.
The real boss was the demigods we angered along the way.
Makes sense.
Oh,
I had a feeling.
There it is. Alright, that is the real map now.
It was too easy. I knew it was too easy.
The ball floating in the air, surrounded by wings made of light itself, looms over you in the now ruins of the church, as it seems as if the world outside is plunged into darkness.
Well, that can't be good.
Initiative is going to continue with Osric, as you begin your fight against the Eternal Sunshine.
I just found a really good
Oh,
visual.
of course it's a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! These rocks.
Ball.
That was favorite.
It's literally Galeem from Smash Bros.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, pretty close. That is, so I tried to find a lot of art for this, and I ended up having to kind of draw something myself a little bit. I doodled...
This rocks, though.
I doodled over a piece of fan art of 02 from Kirby for this.
Oh, pretty good.
That was the closest thing I could find. Alright, Osric, you're up.
What?
you're up.
I know, but what?
Oh, so, I'm gonna tell you something about this fight real quick. Let me just, bring your attention to the initiative tracker, as I replace Kraus on the initiative order with the Eternal Sunshine.
Oh, it's gonna be there like 3 times or something.
No, it's just taking Kraus's spot. What you're gonna be worried about is the numbers.
Oh, Maxwell. Honey, don't do this. Honey, I'm scared. Honey, please.
Oh.
Oh.
Attacks on it automatically succeed, however, you do not know how hard you need to hit this thing to penetrate its core.
Well,
Good luck.
so how far up is it off the ground?
Oh, you're right. Let me throw that in the buffs layer.
Oh, man.
About 15 feet right now.
Okay. Let me march up. About there,
Dark Souls, I guess.
and then I'll try to take aim with my umbrella.
Okay. You gonna shoot it?
Yeah,
Alright, just roll damage.
just roll damage.
Just roll
okay, so
damage.
the thing about shotguns is that like they do more damage depending on how close you are. So like I have damage written down as 1 to 3d6.
Okay.
I think it depends on the range. And the range on this thing is 12, 24, and 48.
You get all three then. That'd be close enough for all three.
Okay, I'll roll 3d6 then.
Go ahead. Just skip straight to damage. This thing will make no attempts to dodge or evade any attacks.
No target number or...
No target number.
Okay.
I am just keeping track of how much damage you do number-wise. This thing has a health bar.
Oh.
Okay. That's 3d6 plus
just-
my wild die, yeah? Making
no,
sure.
wild die not on damage.
No.
Damage doesn't get wild.
Right.
Damage tab.
I remember now.
Yep. It is just a matter of attempting to break down this thing's outer shell. 15, got it. Alright. Anything else?
I guess I'll. Now that my flintlocks are loaded, I could roll those as well at a multi-action penalty.
Oh, you just roll damage.
Oh, just damage?
You just
okay.
get damage. No shooting. It's just a massive ball. It is next to impossible to miss. However, I will only allow one additional multi-action of attacks, so you can't just swing infinitely because I'm skipping attack rolls.
Well, right, yeah. So
yeah.
that's
So you can shoot with your flintlocks.
That's 1.
6. Okay.
And that's my. There's my second one. That's with the -1, the offhand penalty. You'd think that's my. That was
11.
my
Got it.
dominant hand.
Alright. Damage tracked.
That's it for me.
That's it. Alright.
Oh boy.
I got some pretty good shots on it, I think.
Sunshine will float over here. To spread its wings, as from the now darkening sky, Divine Light is going to descend upon Emil, Echo, Lizard, and Osric.
Oh.
What is this divine light?
How you say?
Oh, well, I have the my arcane resistance, if that matters.
Yeah, what
You
you get with
also
Arcane
have-
Resist. Yeah, what's up, Drake?
What?
You also have that?
And I don't also have that, but the deflection.
Oh, true. You both have
No,
deflect.
so
that's
minus-
attack rolls, not casting rolls.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also, I don't think that's up anymore because I can't concentrate on it.
That is
Okay.
true.
Good point.
That
Glad I
is
was
true.
able to bring it up. You want to be
'Cause I
fair
have
after all.
presence of mind to be able to keep a spell going.
Alright, so Buffy, Arcane Resist is what? It's -2 to damage, isn't it? Or -2 to attack rolls. -2 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
That ship is sailed.
But you also have protection still.
I guess I do.
Unless it's gone by now. Would it be gone by now?
It hasn't been 5 turns.
Okay. Let's see, against that. Alright, that is a shake to Emil. That is Big Lizard against a toughness of 19. I'm gonna be real, I don't think this is gonna do damage, guys. Yeah, no fucking shot, no chance. It just fucking bounces off Big Lizard like nothing happened. It strikes nearby Emil. Emil is thankfully saved from smiting by the protection spell. Echo against 7. That is a success with a raise. Shaking a wound.
I might need to back up.
And Osric.
Could I argue
yeah.
that I've got some cover because I'm behind Big Lizard?
Just because
Big
you know
Lizard high
what,
cover.
it was coming from straight above, but I will give it to you. Also, give me the unshake roll. We forgot during return.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking have you still be shaken because we forgot.
How gracious of you, thank you. That's
Two. That is not a success, actually. You still have the.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I forgot the target number. Okay, it's a
okay.
failure.
So that is a toughness of 1. Oh nah, but I'll allow you cover behind Big Lizard, so I'll give you a bonus. So 5 with full cover from Lizard. Ouch! Still a success with a raise. You were at 3 wounds.
Okay.
Damn, if I wasn't also enraged right now, I could at least cast heal.
Alright. That is it for the Eternal Sunshine. Chance, it's your turn.
Emil, do you have any bennies left over?
I have a few.
Okay, just in case. I'm gonna crush one of my bennies to restore 5 mana,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast a really nice spell that's really useful, and very, very in demand right now, called Healing, and I'm going to use the Epic Mastery effect of it, which I have, to cast Mass Healing, which makes it a small blast template, and I'm pretty sure I can hit everybody with it that is hurt right now.
Everybody in the ring?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to heal my little buddy, but I could heal all of the actual people that matter.
Okay. Go ahead. So it's every success and raises a wound down?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Real quick. Alright, wild die. Alright, roll big game. Alright, that's gonna be 1 off of everybody.
That's okay. Alright, Emil, Echo, Lizard, and Osric. So Emil's only shaken. Echo,
Echo 2.
Lizard, Osric. Nice.
And then I'm gonna throw a knife at it. So
Okay.
I would assume I could hit it, right?
It's just straight to damage.
Okay.
If it's in range, just damage. This is a giant ball that is just kind of floating around.
I think that'll just be this.
A giant ball with wings made of pure light that it seems to be sucking the light out of the entire area around it, but
Okay.
a big ball
That's
nonetheless.
just making Big Lizard angrier.
Such a great roll.
3, ouch. That's okay. I'm adding that to the total. Alright. That it?
Alright, it'll be. Actually, I think I can make. I'll make my dudes move up. The one that's in range will swing on them, which will be a D8 plus a D6, right? My
15 feet of flight is unfortunately out of range,
Oh.
but it can move
Shit,
up
yeah.
on it.
Yeah, I'll still make a move up to just get closer.
You want to do unshake for the bodyguard?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That'll be
5.
what's his spirit? What's it
Six.
say on this thing? Bodyguard has D6. Yeah, he. Good thing that didn't happen on a different roll.
That's an unfortunate. All right, roll unshake for the bodyguard.
Yeah, and then yeah. It'll be the end of my turn, but I have to go walk the dogs real quick because it's time.
Okay.
So I'll be on mobile for a little bit.
Real.
Okay. Just to know, was the rod on this side or on the other side?
What you mean, this side? Like
Well,
this side or
yeah,
this? Like these
yeah.
sides?
Yeah.
Take a notice check.
Okay. What is my notice? 8. Oops.
Ten. You notice the rod trapped under some debris.
Okay.
Right there. I'm gonna circle it in red so you see it too. Right there.
Thank you. Oh, I see it.
You gotta have a little red arrow pointing to it.
Like it's a YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah.
There.
What should I do? This is tough right now. Because I am winded. I got no magic unless I crush a Benny. But we might need those.
We just gotta. Oh, we gotta just empty everything into that fucking thing flying up in the air.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Over here, I think, is where I was. And I will fire at the thing.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your damage.
Okay. 2d6.
Three, 8. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
And I'll end for now.
Okay. All right. Echo. Hold on, Jake.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's see it, buddy. 5. Nice. You're unshaken.
All right.
What's the plan?
Plan. I think I got one.
I guess something quick.
I don't know if I don't know if I can. I could try and get up to either, because it's just floating in the air, right?
Yes.
Would I still be able to hit it?
With your sword?
Either my sword or the bear, because those are just close range. I'd probably hit it with a crossbow.
You could crossbow it. You... I'm trying to think. I want you to give me just a random fucking repair check for no reason whatsoever.
You got it, Captain. Yeah.
Six? Alright, nice. So, doing some quick rough math, rough architectural math in your head, you believe if you were to knock this pillar into this chunk of wall, you would topple the walls in such a way that would allow you to climb up and strike the beast where it is.
Alright, then I'm just gonna... using that knowledge, I'm fucking booking it. I'm fucking booking it through Faithlessing. How far could I get?
Do you still have your bike or no?
A bike's still assembled.
Okay. Yeah. So would I just be able to get there with the bike? Just straight down and cut through that one spot? that one...
Oh yeah, you'd get through there.
Open
You'd get right to the pillar.
Alright. So I quickly jump back on the bike and just gun it straight through Big Lizard and around the pew. How am I knocking us down though? Could I... Could I barricade breaker the pillar?
Yes. That would instantly knock the pillar over.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Alright. You pull out your hydraulic piston, your spring-loaded barricade breaker. Line it up against the pillar. The pillar instantly shifts, barely holding any ceiling up. And drops in a way that shifts most of the wall around the Eternal Sunshine. And you're barely not getting smashed underneath.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It hits the wall. Don't worry, it hit the wall.
You're just hiding underneath it.
I shriek. Still.
Yeah, you like you cower like just shy of it hitting you.
Yeah, and then I shake my fist.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so everything I just outlined is now standable. I'm gonna get you 15 feet up.
I mean, anything from this point would be a multi-action, right?
Any additional actions? Yeah, I mean, you can keep... I mean, you used a lot of movement. I don't think you can keep moving.
Yeah, I went all the way from right above Big Lizard to here.
Yeah.
That was I'm pretty sure that was like... That was all the bike pace, I feel. All the reasonable bike pace I could do. But it's set up.
It's set up. You now have a platform.
What about just a crossbow shot?
That's fine.
Over here.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Four, not bad. Alright. That it?
It's something, I think. Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Sunshine. Sunshine will shift once again. To, we're gonna say here. Just.
I can't believe that pole crushed Emil.
No. Emil's okay, I swear.
No, I'm not hearing any response.
God damn it.
Sorry, roommate's being loud, so I have to be muted.
It's fine. You're okay, right?
He helped contribute to the bit by not saying anything.
You're not saying anything. It's like, oh no, I fucked up. Oh, you can't. Oh.
Let's go for... As I look through the list of things I've given this. Alright. Let me just pull this up. Let me just make sure I know where this is. 1 second. I need to find this. Okay, well, can my first fucking search, like, give it to me? Alright, here we go. Alright. The Eternal Sunshine exerts its mere existence over the entire area. Lizard. A second. I see. This is how this works. Okay. Okay. I'm just double checking how this table works.
Oh shit, it's getting out of table.
Lizard, I need you to make a... I think this makes you...
I'm back.
Yeah, you have to make a fear roll. Okay. So, yeah, I need you to make a spirit check for me, please.
Okay.
At a -2, please.
Who's rolling?
Lizard.
Okay.
Which is rolling spirit at a -2. Oh. 3 -2, 1, or 1 -2, -1. Alright. Not a critical failure, thank God. I need you to roll a flat d20 for me. We're rolling on the fear table.
It's happening! I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
A flat d20?
A flat d20. We are rolling on the fear table. It was the writing was weird. I had to make sure I understood how this was set up. 17. All right. The mere existence of the eternal sunshine drives you in your primal fury into a panic. Oh, you are gone. So it says not only are you shaken with panic, the character immediately moves their full pace plus running die away from the danger.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. No.
Lizard,
Oh.
stricken by an overwhelming magical fear, turns tail, vaults over the debris of the fallen wall, and sprints out of the church.
Oh.
What the heck?
Bounding
Okay.
into town.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
You set
Wow.
yourself out. Oh.
That
This
wasn't
should
big
have
enough for
taken
this
it,
one.
isn't it?
Now completely exposed. The eternal sunshine is going to engulf Osric in heavenly light directly from itself.
Oh dear.
I'm not ready yet. It's not my time.
It's not my time. Dude, you're getting raptured. That's fucked up.
You are very lucky. You are in incapacitated state, unless you would like to try to Benny it.
I might have to use my last Benny.
Otherwise the overwhelming force will incapacitate you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm out of bennies. I'll make a bigger
for it.
roll.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
Put yourself on death's door and not be down.
What's the target number for that? Like, it's just still 4?
Still 4 for always.
Yeah.
Five. Okay, you are now just at the limit for wounds, and you are shaken. Alright. Adelaide.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
turn.
What's up? Okay. I would like to come down from the rafters, I think.
Okay.
It might be a good time to come down from the rafters.
Alright, I will remove your flight
Oh,
modifier. Alright.
I would like to still be in the air, though.
Oh. How high?
If that's okay. Oh. Like, you know, just out of the rafters.
Rafters was 20, you want to do 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Works for
Something
me.
like that. Yeah. Let's see, how close can I get? This thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Or 11, 12 maybe, right here. Right here?
That's fine.
Dope. Alright. And let me take a look real quick. I don't believe I can reach with my AoE attack, so I might just hold off on that for now. Perhaps there's another double shot. Perhaps I can use that. On the beast, the thing, whatever the hell that thing is.
The creature.
Freak of nature. Can I use double shot?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
2 instances of damage, please.
Wait, do you want me to roll for? Oh no, you don't. You said you didn't want.
No, it is not making any attempt to avoid any attacks.
Gotcha.
However,
Rose.
so far every attack has just kind of plinked pathetically off of its hide.
2d6. Dabblage.
What's the first one? What do we got? Alright, 7,
Could
and then
be
give me the
better.
second one.
Oogie. Okay, better.
9, okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, lizard.
Ah,
You coming back?
ah.
After you get full sprinting distance away from the church, this eldritch fear fades away, and you realize that where you are.
Out there in the middle of the street.
Many of the guardsmen that were surrounding the church in response to half of it exploding tried to follow you and are now running up on you as you stop sprinting away from the church.
What the hell are they gonna do?
They
Walk
don't
over 'em.
they don't look too certain.
Anyways, let me unshake real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I have a feeling they don't even get paid.
Alright, it's an unshake.
I mean, I hope they get a raise after all this.
I don't think they are.
Damn, sucks to suck. Maybe don't join the crazy cultists next time.
Alright, you are a considerable distance away from the church.
What if I just use this to get a running start on hitting this thing again?
Oh.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea for me to stand aside.
Oh dear.
I think I'm gonna run your bodyguard over. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's not real.
Oh,
So-
I don't feel so bad anymore.
I mean, you could pick him up and throw him at him.
That's too much thought. Too angry.
So you're gonna get a running start and start sprinting back
Yeah.
down the street back towards the church.
Just turning around and sprinting back at this thing.
It's a giant. It's just a bull. It's just.
Alright, if you wanted to use your action as well to do your sprint, you can make it back to where you were previously.
Yeah, okay, I'll sprint back over there with my action.
Alright. You turn around and sprint back towards the, There you go. Back towards the church just as fast as you ran away from it.
Damn, it's still a little farther away than I am.
You have so the cool thing about being gargantuan is you have plus reach.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Go look in the.
How much?
You can make it.
It's pretty big. So on the size table in Savage Worlds, characters who become large gain 1. Characters who become huge gain 2. Characters who become gargantuan add 3.
Oh, you could hit it.
Oh,
you could hit it.
oh man, in that case,
Oh, you can
That case,
get
taking
the
a
running.
running drop kick at this thing.
Oh no! Oh, you hit it! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay. Fuck. What the fuck was running start? How much damage does that give you again?
We don't have to calculate it in this.
Alright, roll your horrifically huge amount of damage, please.
we need the big numbers.
Yeah, don't forget your modifiers.
So, let's see.
Plus 7
Strength.
strength. So then the plus stats go goofy.
And Osric's there, so is that a gang up?
No, it has to be
No.
up
It's
the-
got to be surrounding the target, but this thing's probably too big for gang up to apply.
Okay.
And it's also 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, let's see what your damage is on this. I'm about to piss myself.
Oh, that's not too bad.
8, 7, and 1, 16. Okay.
See, it's not the scariest thing ever.
As you leap over the debris and flying drop kick the ball, while it doesn't appear to put a dent in it, it does let out sort of a rough metallic sound, like a and it floats back and then forth for a second. Is that it for you?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It was exhausting to run back and forth that fast.
So does that mean that the toughness is 16 or around, give or take?
Oh
Maybe.
Alright, Osric.
Oh?
I should like to try to outshake again.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know
See
how
it.
well I'll do.
Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Yay, you
better.
did it! Alright.
The thing is, like, spirits are really high die for me, so... Okay. Gonna... Let's see, I probably... trying to think the best way to... Could I, like... run, like, through Big Lizard to try and get up to... as close as I can to the...
I mean, if I went
Eternal
through
Sunshine?
Yeah, you can let me do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just.
It's not like Big Lizard's like a big cinder block on the ground. You know?
Yeah. Probably about as far as I can get. Right. Spend an action to reload my pieces,
Okay.
and then try to shoot again.
Another shotgun?
with the flintlocks.
Okay, go ahead, give me your damage instances. Let's see. $12, beautiful.
And then the next one.
Alright, what we got on the second one? 11. You
Still got it.
You fire off 2 pistol shots very close as the Eternal Sunshine is still sort of kind of rattled from that running drop kick. And after all of these attacks have pathetically plinked off of its kind of metal shell, you believe you can make out the faintest crack.
It can be beaten.
Well, that's good to know.
Like you.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, we are fighting what is largely to be considered a god.
This is warm up for Big Lizard's streams.
But I don't believe in the Eternal Sunshine.
Oh, okay, it just disappears.
One of its wings
what-
just fades away.
What is
It's
a god to a
it's-
non-believer?
His weakness is ignoring it.
Atheism. It's like Pennywise. I'm not afraid of you. Oh no! It's like the hat at the end of Meet the Robinsons. I'm never gonna invent you. Just I don't believe in you. If only there was a way to make this thing never have existed.
A little late for that one.
Alright, that it for you, Osric?
I think so.
Alright. Back to the
Y'all doing
sunshine.
great over there.
What?
You said y'all are doing great over there because I haven't been able to move for a while.
Sunshine
And I
shift.
just parked myself right in front of it.
Sunshine shift. Let me check one of its options.
Oh, bodyguard's gonna die.
Alright. There's a bright flash that radiates out like a ring, taking up the entire, it shoots through the entire church. Growth has been dispelled.
Oh.
But I'm still mad, though.
Wait, was that an AoE dispel?
Yeah, does that work on your guys?
It doesn't work on them, but it would work on protection on Emil.
Ooh, ouch.
I'm gonna just like super duper double check.
Boing, boing, boing. Pew, pew, pew. That's the sound from Super Mario.
Thanks, Buffy.
You got it.
Alright, let's go read this spell. God, there's so many things in this fucking book.
And then, yes, it is going to just smite your bodyguard off the face of the earth.
Ash baby.
There's nothing left to be Ash. It is just a beam of light and the bodyguard is gone. Alright.
It really is just like Smash Bros. World of Light.
Kirby, you're up.
All right. I've been waiting to do this.
What you got?
I'm gonna crush my last biddy for more mana.
Okay.
Crack it open a can of whoop ass.
Yeah, hold on. My fucking
Open up
got
a
this up. I
great
have so many
big
pages.
can of whoop ass.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab me. I'm gonna move I'm here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind this pillar over here. And I believe
That is a that's like a sconce. It's not a pillar.
oh, and it's cover is cover.
Still big.
regardless.
Still big. Still big cover. Not full
For
body,
me, it's
but
big.
yeah, for you it's big.
That's I'm gonna assume that's in range, right? Yeah, that's in range. And so, I forgot to do the math for it, but basically last time, the mass heal, that's 5 PP because heals 3 is base, and because I used the smaller version of the template, that was 2. So it had 1 right now. Crushing a Benny would give me 6 total. I'm gonna dump all of that, and I'm gonna use what's the specific name for this version of it? Is it just greater? I need to double check. Yeah, greater burst. 6 points. It's 4d6 if it lands. If I raise, it's 5d6.
I hope it lands.
I fucking sure as hell fucking hope it lands.
Alright, go ahead and make your spellcasting roll.
Hey, Emil, can I
We're running a little tight. But
How many?
3, and I'm about to crush 1 too.
Oh, that leaves us with 1 left. Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Alright, reroll
Alright.
the +2.
Oh, thank fuck.
Alright, you succeed. Go ahead and give me your damage.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna need. Can I get 2 raises on these, or explosions on these dice? That'd be so fucking cool. I don't know what the target number is.
552-1. There's no
13.
target number for damage.
Yeah.
13. Okay. Alright.
Pillar of green fire erupts around the big scary boy.
It looms ominously in the green flame.
Green flame, you say?
Green flame! Did it for you?
I'm gonna try throwing a knife at it, I guess, since I might as well.
Give me the knife damage.
Alright. It's not gonna be as dramatic.
64!
Well, I mean, an 8's still good for the knife, so.
Alright. Alright.
That'll be it.
Emil, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm crushing a Benny.
Would you like to unshake?
Wait! I forgot.
Yes.
Would you? Oh, your guy. Move your guy. Yeah, move
My
your guy.
golem. I'm gonna just make him trudge up the pillar and leap at the ball and hit it.
Is the Unshake Spirit?
Vigor. Wait, spirit?
Vigor.
Spirit? Spirit.
Spirit.
Spirit. I'll
Spirit,
put him there.
spirit,
Alright.
spirit.
And then give me your
It's
sentinel attack.
this thing's strength is a D12 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, D12 plus 2, and then it's
Plus D8. D12 D8 plus 2.
Right.
Give me that sentinel damage as this guy clambers up the pillar and strikes the eternal sunshine.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a big ass dog, dog. 12 into a 12 into
Wow.
a 4 with a 3 plus 2, that's 33
dang.
damage. I gotta do the math on this, hold on.
He was offended.
That damage has got to, like, get this thing grounded.
Big hefty punch. It recoils again, but it's still flying steady.
Oh.
Alright, Buffy.
What's the crack look like?
The crack, it is still just a small crack just on the front of it.
Right, well, I crush up one of my bennies,
Okay.
and I think I'm going to teleport over to the rod to have that in my possession.
Okay.
Why's the rod got the Goku circle on it?
Make sure you know where it is.
Alright, you're gonna warp to the rod?
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
and I pick it up. Pick it up.
Pick
It up.
Alright, make an athletics check for me. As it is
Athletics?
partially underneath a rock.
Uh-oh.
Turns out it's broken in two again.
You need to break it free.
Break it free, don't break it.
Pick up that rat.
Me looking for if there's anything I can do other than in athletics.
To move this rock.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you have... It's a D4 athletics, right?
D4 -2. So I can't succeed.
Wait, how are you unskilled in athletics?
I'm not unskilled. I have athletics, but I have a hindrance.
Oh.
I'm trying to find anything else you could do to get this rod free.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me think. I create an intricate pulley system.
You pick up on an echo.
I wasn't. But yeah.
Did you get something in your pocket, maybe?
Yes.
Well, what is it?
I have a ball of yarn.
Oh boy!
I pry it with the book.
The book? The book? You're not gonna fit the book underneath the rock?
Can I persuade the rock to move?
Brother.
Persuade
Deltarune
the
ass
rock.
fucking solution.
Act. You gotta Buffy, you gotta act.
I give the rock a little kiss.
It doesn't, it's a rock, Buffy.
It just,
It was worth a shot.
it just slides. It's like, oh my.
Think of something, think!
I'd have to. Think of something. Think of anything. Come on. Think.
I'm waiting for the brain blast.
Brain, not blast. Brain tranquility.
I mean, I actually have a couple of things I could use to move the rock.
But I need you over here.
That's the
And
thing.
you're otherwise engaged.
Congratulations.
I not anymore.
I guess I'll roll just because, but I don't.
Watch, you about to get the super raise. Let's go, Buffy. 1 in 4 chance. Give me this athletics check.
God.
You're about to hulk up. You're about to hulk up because you understand what's at stake.
I'm
You
not.
need it.
but
You
okay.
need it now.
You can do it.
You need it now more
It's a
than
1 in
ever.
4 chance. It's a 1 in 4 chance. You got it. You did it!
Hey, yo, adrenaline kicked in.
Let's go!
You did it! You did it!
I did it. Wait, no,
Wait,
I
minus
didn't.
2. No, you didn't.
I did it.
Oh.
Oh,
Premature celebration.
Yeah.
You know what, Buffy?
You lifted it for a second, and then
We got
you
too excited.
immediately
You know what,
slipped.
Buffy? We got too excited. You did it.
I did it.
I don't give a fuck. We got too excited over it. You actually got the raise, so you did it. You hit the 1 in 4,
It
so
was
you
cool
did
enough. It was cool
It
enough.
was good enough. Fuck it. I don't care. Rule of cool.
Okay.
You hit the 1 in 4 chance. The surge of otherworldly strength from 7 beings from a different plane. Their excitement flows through Emil, and you find the strength to shift the rock just enough to free the Rod of Ages.
Oh my goodness! Turns out the rock was not as heavy as it looked. Okay, I got the rod.
You got the rod. What are you gonna do with it?
Okay. Is there any way to just go to the last used thing?
You would have to use it, and you think using it might leave you vulnerable for a minute. Not a full minute, but might leave you vulnerable for a second if you tried to use it.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do with the rod?
I believe Buffy wants to undo what Kraus did.
Yeah. You know, with the rod with me, I'm gonna make my way over here with Cremmy.
Oh, hi.
Oh, did you unshake? I didn't even notice. Did you unshake?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we have the rod in our possession.
I just need a moment. I just need to get somewhere safe, but I am so tired.
You need a distraction?
Yeah.
Alright, Echo, distract it up.
I got a couple of ideas. I'm gonna use something I haven't used in forever.
Uh-oh.
I want to use my damage field.
that's kinda smart.
The electric burst.
Oh?
That's 4 power points. If I think for another +4, it changes it to the greater damage field.
I can go check for you since I know where that's at.
And I think it's like 8 points. You get like the really strong one.
Alright, let me go find damage field for you real quick. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Alright, damage field. So, normally it's 4 power points. That's 2d4. You can do. You can increase the radius for 2. You can increase the damage from a d4 to a d6 for both of them. Or you can't use greater damage field because I don't think you have Epic Mastery.
Ah, that's the start one, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I mean, 2d6 is still fine because those can, still explode.
Yeah, it's true. So the 6-point I guess I could do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll spend 6 points for a pretty hefty damage field. I set up the electric field in me,
and I don't think you got to worry about if you go on like the left side of the golem, it should be fine. So don't get your Osric because that will just kill Osric.
I mean, I was gonna ride the pillar up.
You know, that works.
I'm gonna ride the pillar up.
Alright, gonna ride the pillar up?
Could I? I'm doing everything with this fucking bike.
Liking up the pillar.
Could I jump off the pillar towards the enemy?
You could do this, yes. You could make a ride check to do another jump.
I'm doing it. If I can't, I'm just gonna run up it. Have some fucking mercy on me. Oh my god!
Oh, no way. 60 to a 6 to a 1 to a 13, let's go!
I'll fucking peel out.
Peel out straight up that pillar. The cleanest jump off the top you could possibly achieve.
How wounded am I?
2 wounded.
wounds.
Is it worth the funny? Is it worth the funny to jam the barricade breaker into the crack?
I mean, 2d10 plus whatever damage.
All
I think
I'm
it's worth. I think it's worth
saying
one
is,
unsoakable wound.
I think that's pretty cool.
I think that sounds pretty cool.
Oh, I see. Okay, understanded.
I'm fucking propelling myself as a distraction into it. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool.
Insane recoil.
I think it's worth a shot.
Because it's either I try to drive my sword into it, or I just full hydraulic fucking bash it.
I think one of these is definitely going to do more damage.
Alright, if you want to use the barricade breaker, go ahead and roll those 2d10 for me. I'll just,
Because it's either a 2, because it's either a 2d10 or a 2d8.
I mean, if one of these explodes on that 10, that's going to be crazy.
Two D10. I need to like stand up. I'm fucking praying for these dice.
Let's go, big dice.
Please.
Come on,
It'd be
let's go.
so funny. Fuck.
It's 3 to 2.
I don't have any pennies. Fuck.
Oh,
Whoop. Let's draw a pile for a second. Alright. Alright, so
Fucking-
total of 5.
Why do I have 2 of me? Why are there 2?
Are there 2 of you? There's not 2 of you.
Oh, my end, it didn't update yet. There's just 2 of me.
Just that one. Alright. At great cost to a lot of pain in your shoulder as the recoil takes its toll on your body a second time, the barricade breaker strikes the front of the Eternal Sunshine, but does not do nearly as much visual damage as you might have been hoping for.
I was hoping to widen the weak spot.
Will that be it for you?
Can I move just a little bit to the
Okay.
other side of it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna just over here.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, Eternal
And-
Sunshine turn. Oh, what's up? Not done?
Does damage field activate at the end of my turn, or is it the end of the whole thing?
Hey, you damage fielded, that's right. How the fuck? What is that?
yeah,
Was
let
this
me
do?
let me go check for you. Where's it at again? Wait. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I backtracked my search. Damage field. At the end of the affected character's turn, all adjacent beings take the set amount of damage.
What's the damage?
2d4 is the base.
Yeah, that
But I
could be
raised
like
it.
the
Oh, you raised
greater-
it, so it would be 2d6.
Alright, go ahead, give me your 2d6.
Does that also affect the radius or no?
No.
No,
okay,
you have
good,
to use a
good.
separate thing for the radius.
Osric just
It's gonna hit my pacemaker.
So, I did a total of 11 damage in this turn.
extra 6, nice. Alright. Alright, Sunshine.
That, I was so hoping to do more with that. I should have went safe with the sword. But it could have been so funny.
We're gonna get a flurry of divine light from the sky once more.
That picture of Willem Dafoe looking up scared, that's me right now.
Alright. Are you out of bennies,
Who?
Drake?
Yes.
I think we're
I used
almost
both.
everyone's out.
I used both bennies.
That was a shaking 2 wounds on you.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh my god.
My time has come.
It's not death, though. It's not death. It's not death.
It's not. I thought it was death.
Well, you're knocked the fuck out, but
Do we want to go full on? All right, that was a very critical moment because I didn't want to just fucking super smite people for hitting the damage threshold. I wanted to do like. Let me check what the book says.
I think it just makes you incapacitated, doesn't it?
I'm
But,
gonna
like-
double check.
Past 4.
I am checking. One moment, please.
Waiting patiently.
All right.
There's a thing. Okay, I found a thing for it.
Further damage after 3 wounds doesn't cause additional wounds, but incapacitates them instead. Each wound a character suffers. We don't do that.
I found the thing for it.
Alright.
Heroes never die. Heroes in movies rarely die. When they go down fighting and perform one last epic act of heroism. While this rule is in play, wild cards incapacitated from damage roll make a vigor roll as usual, but treat critical failures as regular failures and ignore the rules for bleeding out.
I've got it right here. Alright, so you are punted into incapacitation. Let's see. If incapacitated by damage or injury, you must make an immediate vigor roll.
Okay.
You can still
And
die from
vigor.
this. This could kill you.
Mm-hmm.
An immediate vigor roll.
Come on.
Believe, old man.
Ooh. Alright, failure on incapacitation. Roll on the injury table. The injury is permanent and the character is bleeding out.
Oh fuck. What's
2d6. No, 2d6 just flat.
okay?
Two d6 flat for the injury table. 9. Your hero catches 1 to the core. Roll another d6.
Oh no.
The divine light shoots through your entire body and you feel your stomach and chest just light up as if it is on fire. 3.
3.
Battered. What is your vigor die?
D4.
You are lucky as fuck because battered reduces vigor by a die type permanently.
Wouldn't that just
I can't
make
go
it
any
a-
lower.
You cannot go lower than D4, so you got out of this pretty
Oh,
fucking
okay.
pretty fucking well. Holy shit.
Ooh, that's crazy.
What does bleeding out do?
Bleeding out. Yeah, so you're still bleeding out. The injured character is dying and must make a vigor roll at the start of his turn. Failure means he perishes.
Oh,
With success, he
Oh, we gotta
survives.
finish.
With success, he survives, but must roll again next turn. With a race, he stabilizes, and no further rolls are required. Other characters may stop a victim's bleeding by making a healing roll.
God.
This is an action, and if successful, the patient is stabilized. The healing power can also stabilize.
Man, it'd be so cool if I had leftover mana. So
Okay, so
If you
not dead immediately, but not out of the woods.
Okay.
Yeah, lucky as fuck. Other shit
That
was
time.
like, dude, some of these injuries are fucked. If you got a 3 or a 4, you would have lost an arm.
oh,
Jeez.
Oh.
that's kind of sick, actually.
Damn. Don't need that.
kind of need that.
You're lucky you didn't cap it out. A 12 is an injury to the head.
Oh.
You got off really fucking well.
You would have lost everything you have.
You're still gonna... we can still think of a visual change for this permanent core injury. If you'd like. But, mechanically, you fucking skated by on the one thing that probably wouldn't have fucking ruined you.
Alright.
Alright, but you are now bleeding out.
I'll think of something.
Yeah,
Alright.
we can think of something visual and maybe something we have to do now. But yeah, bleeding out, so... Now, every time it is your turn, you need to make a vigor check.
Yep.
If you fail, you're dead.
I don't like my odds.
Oh, your vigor's so low! Oh no!
He's old!
There is a 3 in 4 chance Osric is dead.
This is
Somebody heal that motherfucker right now.
I can't. I'm too angry.
Oh no, you're right. Alright.
I don't got mech.
Move and just
I don't
obliterated
have a healing
Osric.
skill.
Adelaide. You don't have any healing skill. Oh,
I don't think I do. I think I do.
I have a repair kit. I don't have a med.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
I
no.
don't have healing.
I think
Yeah,
Emil
yeah.
has a healing kit.
I do.
What?
We're
Do
gonna
you want
have
to tell me what you want to do with the staff?
Yeah.
Because I can't save Osric.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
We gotta.
We can do that on turns.
We got a split second in the mind conversation. This. Rod of Ages. What's the destination?
When Kraus repaired the egg.
Yeah, but we're kind of beat up.
It doesn't. The rod does not send you back.
It just does. It just.
The
It's like
rod,
an undo.
the
button.
rod can correct an event that you yourself could have done differently. You needed to have been You needed to have been physically capable of doing something different in that event. Like I could give you a recommendation based on kind of what you're plotting.
For example, could it have been rather than following the guy, I could have gone to get the rod instead?
When you first arrived in Comstead? Just run straight to the church?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I would like to do that.
You could also think even further back, and when we had possession of the rod still, just sabotage our part of the rod.
That is true.
But would that event make it so you would would that have made it so you would have never shown up here and killed Kraus though?
I think I'm leaning towards an outcome that leaves us in the power of the object.
Yeah. I think my idea is a paradox, actually, so I don't think that's a good idea.
I will, because I did have second thoughts about how long I followed the guy when I should have gone back, teleported, and grabbed the rod as fast as I could.
Yeah.
So that is something I think I could have done better.
When you first arrived in town through the portal?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to change it so instead of following Dyer, you just break away and straight for the church.
Yeah.
Okay. Adelaide, is your turn.
It sure is. Let's see. Bro has moved again.
Can you believe it?
Could you stop it? You can't do that. You're just a ball with wings. That's
I hate
stupid.
this guy.
Fuck this guy.
You just shoot things, so that shouldn't matter for you.
Yeah, but he moved. That's like it's just in a different spot now. It sucks.
Change is bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, real, true.
Monk.
Like to, because I kind of low key wanna. I wanna see if I can't use my.
Simply put, Chance, I hate church sometimes.
What you thinking?
I wanted to use my AOE, but I'd have to get closer to do that, like incredibly close.
I mean, at this point, like, you're full HP, and we're kind of out of options, so...
Yeah. I'll move forward. Thought that said unk.
I mean,
Sorry.
Osric is Unk.
Yeah, I'm just kicking him while he's down.
Fucked up, dude. Unk. Arrow. Unk. Alright.
I mean,
I'd like to
that
move.
that is a debuff as well.
I would like to move closer.
Okay.
I'm going to do that now. That's not.
You're really gonna write this on a dying man.
Yeah.
Osric
Oh,
was basically spiked by a beam of light from the sky and is on the ground, barely able to breathe.
Simply
fucked
put,
up.
don't
Unk is
be-
dying.
Don't be in that situation.
Is
Don't be in
this
that situation? What the fuck are you talking about?
is this close enough to use my AoE attack?
Yeah.
Dope. I would like to do so. Unless am I high enough? Am I high?
You just have to be flying.
Oh. Okay. Give me that shit long ways, like a pencil.
Long ways like a pencil. Give me the damage roll, please.
Long ways like a pencil, honey. Alright, damage. And that is also still the 2d6, right?
I believe so. I think it's just arrow damage.
Yeah.
Bro is about to die and you're laughing.
Long ways! Like a
Long
pencil!
ways. For 2 modifier.
The Aki way.
Oh,
Y'all-
I accidentally
y'all-
read that.
Treating him like he was the first to fall asleep at the
So
sleepover.
just 11.
He was, he
Yeah.
was.
He's
Alright.
dead.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying.
Very nice. Very good damage.
Tinkin.
Alright, anything else for you?
What's kind of do here?
If only one of my friends had the calm spell.
I
Sorry,
unironically
not
don't
arcane.
think I'm allowed to learn that.
I could do I could do double shot at a penalty, but no.
Go ahead. I mean,
No.
it'd just be free. So give me 2 damage rolls, because we're not rolling to shoot. Because this thing is not making any attempts to avoid, and it is hard to miss.
Okay. I feel
Yeah, I
like I'm
can't
making
learn
things worse by
calm.
cracking the shell.
Give me your double shot damage rolls.
Okay, babe.
That's a 6. Give me the other one.
Iggy.
And a 5.
5.
Very close. Alright, that it?
I should probably, like... You know what? I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine up here. I'm
Okay.
chilling. I'm good.
Angry Lizard. How long does rage last?
5 turns.
Has it been 5?
I don't know. Has it?
Wait. How many turns apart were Big Lizard in Rage and the growth spell?
I think just one.
Like
2.
So
turn.
it would either end
I have
at
one
the
more
end of
turn,
this
I think.
turn. Yeah.
I think at the end of
it's-
this turn, Rage ends.
Yeah.
Oh, if that old man can hold out for one more turn.
We'll see.
It's coughing
Fuck.
dust over there.
Fuck.
What is this?
Hmm?
Alright, what you gonna
What's
do,
what?
Lizard?
There's only one thing an angry lizard can do. That's not... I'm on the wrong layer. Oops, hang on. Let me just... Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna smack this thing. That's all there really is to it.
It's pretty high up.
I mean, you literally gave me the tool to answer that problem a while ago.
Oh, you're right. You could just jump off the fucking sky.
Actually, I got something to DM you really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So then that's just a damage roll we're doing, right?
Yes. Just damage. Ah, you're right. I did give you a fucking skywalk.
Let me make sure, because I actually did my math wrong before. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. So it is...
Actually, did dig some later. I've requested by chat.
I'm gonna get a big waiter after.
The autumn.
This song
Yeah.
reminds me of that part in Dungeon Meshi where the guy sings.
Liz?
It was kind of close.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot roll for shit today.
6.
Where?
Alright.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost!
I'm taking the multi-action penalty.
Go ahead. I mean, you don't really get a penalty, but you can swing twice.
What do you mean I don't get a penalty?
Because there's no attack roll. You just get the damage.
Oh, you're right.
But I only let you get the 2 attacks. 12, you got it.
Crack this bitch open.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Phase 3 of the boss fight.
Yeah, the emerge. Now it's out of its egg. Next phase, guys.
Oh, we're cooked.
No, this will technically be phase 4 because Dire was phase 1.
Someone needs to
That
get that
Dire-
old
Dire
man to a
walks-
fucking hospital, dude.
Dyer just walks back in.
Cool, I'm not angry anymore. I can save him.
Dire
Someone
walks
call
back
that
in.
man an ambulance carriage. Seriously.
we might, if
Oh,
there is
yeah.
another phase, we might have an out.
Alright. Lizard jumps up off the air itself and delivers another clean strike to this growing crack. Similar to an egg, you hear it begin to... As the crack starts to grow along the outside of it, light seems to try to, attempting to tear itself out of the mere form of this thing. You think one more good blow might be able to do it in. Is that for you, Lizard?
Yeah. I gotta catch my breath. Too angry. No longer
Alright,
angry.
Osric.
Confused.
I need everyone to pray.
Do we still wait? Does Buffy still have a Benny?
I need
Yes.
it, man.
Buffy
Buffy
kept
has one
Buffy kept the emergency +2 Benny for some shit like this.
This was what it was for.
This is what it was
If
meant
you
for,
die, you will not die.
I'm feeling like I feel like I'm gonna die in real life in a second
Give
if
it to
this
me.
doesn't work.
Give me the vigor roll.
Okay.
Feeling lucky though?
Feel lucky.
We
I
still
do
have
feel
we,
quite lucky.
we still have one Buffy Benny.
So it's just a straight D4, right?
It's a vigor check. You still get the wild, I believe. I think you get the wild
Okay.
with vigor. Oh, so so not a 3 and 4 chance of death. I think we still get the wild. Yeah, you still get the wild. So not 100% chance of death, but it's not great.
No.
Alright, give it up. You still got one Buffy
I-
Benny
I'm-
just
I'm-
in
I'm-
case.
I'm praying to the divine being of anarchy that this works.
Oh.
I did it.
Wait, he's good. He's good. He's good.
Let's
He's
go.
good. He's good. He's good.
Oh my god.
It was no raise.
Oh my god.
He's not dead this turn.
Oh.
He's just not dead.
Good.
He's just not dead. if it
But
gets to his turn
the
again,
But that fucking thing in the sky could put an end to that.
he's
It
not
is
dead.
its turn.
Oh no, he can't do
I don't-
anything.
I don't think enemies like are supposed to target incapacitated targets. Though, right?
I think honestly, sometimes I feel like it's a dickhead move for a DM to just kill somebody who's lying down.
Yeah.
Literally on the ground, bleeding out.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think you're a dick if you're a DM. Like, unless it's like this guy only wants to kill you, I think it's completely unnecessary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same. If it's like, I'm an assassin, I'm here to get you, then yes.
Yeah, I prefer some shit, like, I'd even take some shit where it's like the enemy demands you surrender or he'll do it. Like, I'll take that.
Yeah.
But this thing wouldn't do that. But if it was like somebody else, like, I'd take that. But I think if you're a DM and you just like smite fuckers on the ground. Yeah, fuck
Yeah, I feel like
I'm fucking shaking, dude.
like he's already like he already needs to roll a dice every turn or die. He doesn't need to worry about me killing him too. That's fucked.
it's alright. Big
Yeah,
Lizard's
that's
awake
kinda
now.
fucked
Big
up.
Lizard's gonna heal.
Because its mind is clear.
Some DMs might call me soft for that. I say, hey, you can have a game where you kill your players left and right all you want. I don't think that's fun.
It's yeah.
However, knowing these now finally for the first time ever at session 21 reading the incapacitation rules. By the way, never
we
read,
made it this far.
have not read these
We
rules
haven't
yet.
had it happen.
Well, no, it happened with
Happened
Echo
today.
in episode.
Yeah.
Echo was
episode 4.
Echo was immediately fixed. We didn't-
True.
we didn't- we
That
didn't-
was like an end of combat situation.
Yeah.
It was kind of like
Yeah,
a gimme, honestly.
All right.
I
Sunshine's
did.
gonna move.
What's
What's it gonna do?
Was it doing that? Hey, hey, dude.
Were you hitting the
Fucking
Sonic?
Ramiel laser scream.
Hey, dude.
No,
It starts charging up a giant beam.
no.
Puts a laser pointer target on
All
my
right.
head right now.
It's the fucking charge ball the screw.
Like a sniper.
Let me just check how this works because it has it, but I don't know how this works.
What do you mean it has it?
It has. Hold on.
What's the spell called? Or is it a unique ability? Because if it's a unique ability, that's more concerning.
Okay, it doesn't specify if it can or not while it's in this position.
What does it read?
I just before I cast intangibility, I'm not sure if it can still cast spells while it's intangible. It doesn't say it can't. It says it can't interact with the world, but it doesn't say it can't cast spells.
I would assume if its spells interact with the world, it wouldn't be able to work like that. But if
Okay.
it was to cast like darkness, for example, since it's not actually interacting with the world, it would still work.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast something else. It's going to flow ominously over a meal.
Oh no! Come on. This feels like when you're on the reboot van
Yeah.
and it's almost done, but you hear the footsteps.
You're 80% done, but you hear the.
All right, Emil.
Yes.
It begins casting Mind Wipe.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I know this spell existed.
Can
I forgot
I-
about it.
Does it have a range?
Smart.
I could
This is opposed by your smarts.
posed by my smarts.
Yes.
Mhm.
I guess, do I roll then?
Roll for smarts.
God dang it, this is bad.
This takes a minute of mental struggle. However, if it succeeds, it will successfully remove a single event from your mind.
This is bad.
That is pretty bad.
Well, here I go.
You gotta believe in yourself. Yeah.
8 into a 7 into a 15, dog.
Is that what Buffy rolled?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You feel the memory of Kraus using the staff flicker away for a split second, but you're able to hold on to the memory and resist.
Yeah. Excuse me, baby. No, I can't let go of that memory. It ain't happening. I got the Yami Yugi in my brain.
On that failure, it is going to do one more thing.
Okay.
It's going to cast protection on itself.
Protection.
Oh,
brother.
Boo.
Boo.
As a field of light kind of encases its damaged form.
Peanut gallery of booze.
Alright. Krim, you're up.
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna command the golem. I'm gonna just make it park itself in between Osric and the
So like right there?
Heavenly Sunshine. Yeah, it's basically just gonna be a shield of meat in front of Osric.
So like there.
Can't. Yeah.
So it's just bodyguarding Osric. Got it.
Yeah, I don't
Can't
want it coming over here. I want it to just because this thing's huge. Osric's tiny, so.
Yep.
No
problem.
stray damage. Hey Max, you know that funny punch we talked about?
The funny punch?
Yeah, in DMs.
Earlier today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Could I do that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't care if it kills me. Could I do that?
I feel like you should care.
Well, okay, hold on.
It's also floating 15 feet in the air.
I think I was just spitballing that, but also I just gave that to someone else.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay, that's fine.
That was exactly what, because I know you're talking about this. Hold on, let me quote it. Let me respond.
Let me see this. Okay.
Also, yeah. Also, you can't because you're
I forgot about
empty.
that part. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Okay.
Would you say the protective field around this thing would classify as armor to a degree?
I don't think it does.
Well, the way protection normally works.
Shield of energy or armor.
Yeah, it applies as armor, but if it raises, it applies as toughness. But I don't know if that counts for a boss class type unit, you know?
It used a modifier to apply it as toughness.
Okay. Would you say the brazier next to me? Would I be able to jump off of that and reach this thing or no?
Yeah, I'd say you would.
Do I need to roll athletics for that?
What are you doing after you jump?
Punch it as hard as I can.
Yeah, give me the athletics. They kind of also try to hold on to it as it is a smooth spherical object.
Would this classify as climbing?
Oh my god, fine, bro.
Gotta ask. You gotta ask.
It's important to know.
Yes, it'll classify as climbing.
Let's go.
All right, succeed. Give me the damage roll.
All right. Fuck. What's my new damage?
I just replied to it.
I know. I gotta. I'm a not reader.
The not reader.
9.
9, you got it.
Dude, you gotta be reading sometimes.
All right.
I springboard off of the brazier and just try to land a clean punch on it.
The green magic that flows out of your focuses ripples throughout the barrier of light, and the barrier of light seems to flicker away for a moment. Is that it for your turn?
Can I try punching it again, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Let's see what you get the damage size this time.
Literally the same number.
Same thing. All right. Another time, the green energy from your focuses flows through the entire light barrier and seems to almost rip it away for a moment, leaving it vulnerable. Emil.
Yeah?
Would you like to use the Rod of Ages?
Yes.
Oh. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello?
Huh?
Oh.
Is this it?
Yes.
I heard the music stop, and I was like, did I disconnect? Please don't tell me I disconnected.
I think what the fuck? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting what the name of the song is. I looked it up last time.
What's it from?
Hold on. I know what it's from. I just had it. Ugh, and it's not on my goddamn...
You gotta...
I'm thinking...
What chapter is it from?
It's chapter 1. It's not in my fucking... I know what it's called. I just gotta find it again.
Okay.
Hold on. I tried looking it up and I think I got the name wrong. I gotta search, hold on.
Your power?
It might be, I gotta double check. I didn't think this is what it was called. Hold on.
Are you talking about the jingle or a song?
It's not this. The fucking thing that plays before the king fight. I just had it. I don't know the name of this song. I played it the last time.
It's not that.
Come on, is it this? Found it.
Alright.
Found it.
Yeah, Gallery. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the one that I...
No, not what's been playing the whole time, Fawn. I'm looking for another piece to, for the utilization of the Rod of Ages, the song that played when Kraus was using it. Alright, Emil.
Mm-hmm.
You focus on the Rod of Ages.
Mm-hmm.
And it floats out in front of you and begins to spin.
Yeah.
The ends of it start to light up a bluish hue. A few lights on the interior of the spinning ring start to move around, almost looking like the hands and numbers of a clock. What event in time would you like to focus on?
I think, because I don't think I'd know anything about, like, oh, a moment in time where the thing was very vulnerable. In fact, wait, you said it has to be a moment where I was around, right? I can...
Anything that you could physically change.
Yeah.
You can change anything, you can change any event you took part in that you could have done differently.
Then I think swiping the rod away.
So, from what you described earlier. Rather than following Dyer through the streets when you first arrived in Copstead.
Yeah.
Just breaking away from him right away, going straight to the church.
Yeah.
Alright. Imagine this moment. You picture yourself taking the initiative as everyone starts to shuffle away as Dyer leads them away from the church. You see yourself break away from the group. You see the illusory wings that were used before being used now in this moment much earlier. It stops Dyer for just long enough that you were able to escape the radius of his ability. And 15 minutes earlier, you and the entire group were able to arrive at the church. You barricade the doors as before. But this time when you enter, Kraus has just placed the two halves of the rod together and did not have enough time to use it to restore the vessel. But the endless sunshine. Eternal sunshine, my fault. He was unable to have enough time to restore the Eternal Sunshine's vessel to its full state. This is what you'd like to do.
Yes.
You reach out and you grab at this different timeline, holding onto it. And you suddenly grip the Rod of Ages and it stops spinning. And a massive pulse washes through the entire room and shoots out through the entirety of Comstead, travels across the entire continent. And the Eternal Sunshine's vessel looming over you. Slowly. Little pieces of it start to pop off and float away. The light flickers out and begins to fade. As a third of the Eternal Sunshine's vessel floats off into the sky as if it had never existed. The light disappearing, not with a glorious burst, but with a pathetic buzz. And the now massive ball, still littered with cracks of the damage you have done to it over the course of the fight, suddenly begins to drop. Kraus's mangled corpse still stuck to the underside. And it shatters once it hits the ground. Combat is over.
Oh, I want to go take care of old man over there.
Yeah, I got it.
That went better than expected. I worried that it would, in some way, we'd have to confront Kraus again.
I mean, that would be easier.
If we weren't all out of, you know,
all out of Benny's, all out of options for the most part.
Yeah, I think that'd still be easier.
Well, yeah, but it would still be.
I'm not enraged, and I'm at point blank of where you'd be, so it wouldn't have been too bad.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Why are you sorry?
I had originally. I didn't act when I should have, and it almost led us to a bad outcome.
I don't think you can blame yourself for that. It's not like we would have known this would have happened.
I did. I had a feeling.
That That's not how that works, but alright. Just be glad we won, technically.
Who's helping Osric?
I got it.
Go ahead and make that medicine check for me, please.
Medicine check.
Yes.
That's not how I was gonna help.
How are you helping?
I'm gonna heal this guy.
Oh, you just do that.
I have the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, a belt spell.
They're not technically belt spells.
I didn't know
Fine.
I'm sorry, I saw them. I saw someone say that.
I called Nick
yeah,
some
cast,
belt caster.
Go ahead and make your casting roll. 7, okay. Just enough. Oh, god damn it.
Good grief.
Osric, who is fading rapidly, is suddenly able to take a deep breath again.
How bad is it?
Well,
wait, I think on a raise it removes 3 wounds.
Hey, what's the spell called?
Healing.
Oh, just normal healing? No, it does. It's very specific in how it works.
Healing removes wounds less than an hour old. Penalty to the caster's arcane skill is rolled to the victim's wounds, if any, to a maximum of -3. For those who can take more than 3, a success removes 1 wound, a raise removes 2. Oh, okay. So yeah, two wounds down. Because that was a raise.
Osric, I don't think you can play on the sports team anymore.
That ship sailed long ago.
Yeah. Back on your feet, soldier. Come on.
Damn. That hurts.
Hey, it's not every day you tank a blast from a god.
True.
I put a hand over over my stomach, assess the damage. Not good.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need more medicine, but you should be okay for now.
Work quick to cover it up well enough. Some spare cloth or something.
Will blast you.
The silence is only brief as you hear surrounding the church the Comstead guardsmen preparing to breach.
Oh. God damn it.
Right.
We should probably get moving.
Huh?
Aptly timed siren. Aptly timed siren.
I had to say, I heard the cops and I had to say anything for it to come through.
That's funny.
Red blue lights start flashing.
In your wounded state, in this now decrepit, ruined remain of what was the Church of the Eternal Sunshine, you feel outnumbered, outgunned, when suddenly you hear something. You hear a loud snap. A very loud snap, almost as if something huge had just appeared nearby.
Oh.
And peeking out the windows, you see You see many of the guardsmen that were once concerned with you now concerned with this new thing.
Oh.
As about to crash into a distant part of Comstead, descending from the sky, as if it appeared from nowhere. What looks like the top chunk of Walter's tower.
Oh,
Oh.
Aw. Damn, alright, old man.
he did say he would show up.
Crimmy,
Old time
Yeah.
adventures are so cool.
you're pretty sure that that's a little object known as Rundar's escape pod.
Oh, that's just the escape pod of the tower.
That'll be the end of the section.
God.
So silly.
This was such a stressful session.
That was
Yeah,
an
I don't-
experience.
I don't
Stressful
think we've had
positive
that
for
much
me.
stress.
It was fun.
It was good.
It was good, but man,
I don't think we've ever burned that much for a fight.
we burned
My
it
sweet little friends have
everything.
got to raise
It
their
was a
goddamn
big
vigor,
fight.
though.
Alright, guys. Hikari, what was your favorite part?
Kaiju lizard.
Yeah, it was good. Chase, what was your
Endpoint.
favorite? Oh, what's up?
Endpoint.
Endpoint, that's it. Alright, Chase, what was your favorite part?
The golem lighting a 33.
Let's go. Buffy, what was your favorite part?
Just wait till
I think in general, this was top 3 Scarlet episode for me in general.
Very nice. Next, what was your favorite part?
Probably the reveal of the sunshine being real.
Okay, I gotta ask on that. Was anyone ready for Sunshine Phase 3?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Like, was for the sunshine to exist at all?
The possibility.
I felt like it could have happened, but like not in the way that it did go down.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah!
I
Oh,
am
if
curious.
anything,
I
it
also
felt
have to know: was there a thing planned for if we cracked that thing all the way open?
I was okay. So if the rod was never gonna be used, I was just gonna have it just die to an HP threshold at some point. I was
How
legit.
close were you?
How close? You had done 224 damage.
Out of?
What's his
I was-
HP?
I was gonna stop it at 250.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
so
We're
close.
so close to just killing it for real.
I
That's
was
so
gonna
cool.
stop at 200, but once the rod was about to be used, I pushed it back a little bit
That's fair.
because that was the intended outcome.
Yeah, and as far as like the in-universe goes, there might have it was gonna do something else, right?
What you mean?
Was it? Well, I don't know. Was it about to die?
It was just going. It was going to explode. It was going to detonate.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Eternal Sunshine as in gonna fucking make everything ash.
Big Lizard's counting that as Big Lizard slated god now.
Yeah, I had a brute force damage counter, but the rod was the do this to clean it up.
Yeah.
That was kind of what I had planned. But I didn't want to just be like, if you don't use the rod, you can't kill it.
Right.
Had you not pointed out the rod at all, once you would hit the 100 HP threshold, I was going to point it out anyways. As sort of a nudge, like Resident Evil dropping you the bazooka.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't think you're doing any damage to it. Oh, but the rod's right there.
Yeah, no, you did do a nudge. The rod was on my mind the whole time, right?
Yeah.
I was just
So,
waiting for a good moment to get it, but you did a nudge at one point, which told me, okay, so this is a valid outcome.
I gotta give
To get
credit
the
to Drake for giving me the idea.
Which one?
Drake mentioned wanting to go for the rod during the fight and to just to make sure that it'd be safe, and I'm like, you just gave me a fucking idea. which is how I came up with the idea of using the rod to undo the fucking Eternal Sunshine vessel ever being finished.
Oh,
Like, I wasn't thinking about that before until Drake mentioned grabbing the rod during the fight.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I had a different plan. I had a different thought process in mind.
where would you have gone with the rod?
Well, I would have just secured the rod because that's a very powerful artifact, and I wasn't intending to use it. I was gonna like at some point just give it back to give it to Walter or something. He'd know what to do with it.
Yeah.
That was my reasoning.
But still, just mentioning just getting the rod made me think of that outcome for the fight, which I thought was pretty fucking sick. You gave me the eureka moment. Ella, what was your favorite part?
Me?
Yes.
I would say, obviously, the whole, like, intro sequence with Kraus going into the fucking boss music was sick as hell, and then, you know, when I pissed Kraus off was pretty good.
Yeah, I was holding that. No matter when you had started flying, I was holding that for it.
Yeah, I had a feeling that you had something planned for when I was gonna do it, but I was absolutely going to do it. What else? Oh, I loved the feeling of the stakes being raised when Osric was on death's door. That was crazy. That was genuinely like,
Ew.
yeah, had me on the
Dude.
fucking edge of my chair, dude. That shit kind of rocked. Not gonna lie.
It's so scary. It could have happened.
It did.
It really could have
We were
happened.
right fucking there. Also, permanent injury, getting the one that didn't fucking affect you stat-wise was a fucking lucky break.
Very much.
Like, legit, injury table is like losing arms, get the slow hindrance. What is it? Fucking brain damage. You now have ugly major. Gain the
Oh.
one eye hindrance, or blind if you already had one eye.
Disfigurement. That's fucked.
Yep.
Arm was probably the fucking worst. Rolling
Yeah.
rolling snake eyes on the injury table is stupid. I'll probably change it. It's a funny one. Rolling snake eyes on the injury table is if the injury is yeah, okay. Yeah. Snake eyes on the 2d6 to the injury table is unmentionables. If the injury is permanent, reproduction is out of the question without a miracle surgery or magic. There is no other effect.
That's kind of weirdly specific.
It's a comedy one. This is innately like kind of a silly rule set.
Yeah.
So that's just like the comedy option. You know, a lot of people are gonna see that and be like, that's fucking hilarious. Esper sucks. Thank you for joining the swarm.
Welcome to the swarm, Esper Suckspiegly.
It's tough, man.
I'll probably change that, but that was one of the things. Yeah, injury. I was looking at the injury table. I'm like, oh my god, this motherfucker's about to lose his arm.
Yeah, that would have been fucked
We could
up.
build a cool robot one later.
Oh, that would have sucked.
didn't happen.
Dude, that would have sucked, especially his ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was thinking about that the moment you mentioned it.
pistols, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not ambidextrous.
Oh, yeah, the
but
two gun kid.
Still would have affected
Yeah,
it.
it still
though.
would have been
I wouldn't be able to do
The akimbo guy loses an arm. Dog.
That is
I'm pretty
tough.
sure that happened in Game of Thrones.
I wouldn't know. I didn't watch it.
It is
Yeah.
scary. But Drake, what was your favorite part?
Coming within an inch of my life.
Yeah, that shit was. I was about to poop. I was about to poop myself.
And all that shit we planned down the road would have gotten thrown straight into the trash.
Fuck. Okay, so
Crazy to think about.
I would have talked to you about it after.
Yeah.
The last time I had a character death, I straight up threw everyone on like a side arc just to bring that character back. So I could have done something like that here.
Oh.
So you would have you would have been able to use the backup, but just as like a hey, I'm here on temp work just until we get your guy back. We did that for Ellie a while ago.
There is a cool thing I could get later. As a witch, I can learn resurrection,
Oh shit.
and granted, it's not easy to achieve the thing you can do with it, because Resurrection by itself costs 30 power points.
Yeah.
The normal version of Resurrection isn't permanent, but with Epic Mastery, and it was either 10 more or 20 more power points, I can just make it permanent. I can literally full bring someone back from death, no body, nothing. Granted, I'm like nowhere near being able to do that.
I just want you guys to know as well, right before I started the intro for the Eternal Sunshine, I had a fucking ear-to-ear shit-eating grin on my face. Because I'm like, oh, they think combat's over. Oh, they about to learn today.
I can imagine.
I knew it felt off.
Yeah.
But
I could sort of hear how smug you were.
Before Kraus died, I was not expecting it. But the moment Kraus died, I was like, oh man, it's not over.
Wait, y'all.
That can't be. That was
Oh, yeah,
too early.
combat over, y'all never scavenged that.
It was kind of an ill portent last night when I was just on a whim. I just decided to start working on the backup character in case I did bite the dust.
That's insane. That's
I know
insane.
Brittany will never die. Smile.
Gulp.
I mean, I always have a backup one, but you know, it's always better to have than not have.
Yeah.
I should make a backup.
I
think I'm good.
I have genuine faith in my character. I don't need
Maxwell.
backup
Yes,
until
Buffy.
it comes up.
With how much Echo gets their ass kicked, I feel like I should just make one out of just necessity.
What is up, Buffy?
What was your favorite
What
part?
was my favorite part? I think the whole thing was pretty good. It was 4 hours of combat, but it seemed enjoyable from start to finish.
That was
so
good.
I'm glad.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
the silly fight was about as long.
Silly fight was almost a full session. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, these are all the major boss fights are probably gonna be like full session fucking endeavors. Kraus
Tell
being
me-
crushed. I'm actually really glad Nyx dunked the fucking ball on his head, because I wanted him to get crushed by the vessel before it revealed. That was always intended plan.
Oh.
And I'm glad that
I kind of figured it was.
and I'm glad I got to establish the visual of Kraus's corpse seemingly holding it up. Like, even in death, this
yeah.
man wants to show his devotion to his eternal sunshine.
It's
Kind of beautiful, in a way. In a fucked up way.
gross.
Yeah.
Glad
Can you
he's
tell
dead.
me
Yes. What's up?
tell me moments where we did the unexpected or you had to course correct?
Super Enlarge was out of left field. That shit was nuts. Aside from that, I didn't have a crazy amount of plans. I was just kind of freeballing most of the combat, but I kind of knew what I wanted everything to be able to do. Kraus, I didn't really give as many original spells as I gave Silly, which I intended to. But, I just kind of went more by the book, because I also didn't want to front-load fucking Kraus and send you into the sunshine with everyone shaken with fucking 2 wounds. Also, Kraus didn't need to be as, like, horrifically strong as anybody else, because this dude had a whole fucking army doing his work for him anyways.
Yeah. He was cool. It's a cool boss.
He I don't think anyone perceived him as anything less than strong.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got crushed by a giant ball.
Yeah,
you know?
like, anybody's dead when somebody,
Right.
when a gargantuan demon slams a probably 6-ton ball on your head.
Yeah. That's like reasonable.
Add Butterfinger Kraus forehead.
We have too much obsidian. Drop that shit on Kraus now.
Bro got sunset.
This is why I voted for. This is why. What the fuck? I forget the name of my own NPCs. This is why I voted for Aloticus. Kraus, shut the fuck up. That's Dyer telling him. Dyer's just Kraus, shut the fuck up.
I'm glad I actually got to finally do like a bunch of wacky shit with my magic for once.
But yeah, also the barrier at the end was really just, I was kind of stalling so Buffy could use the rod.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But I also, I wanted to flavor it like Crimmy opened it up, so there was no, like, magical resistance to it, even though it probably wouldn't have worked. Because that's not how the rod works. Alright. Well then, guys, in the next session, we get to liberate Comstud.
Yeah! Let's go!
Freedom.
Wait, where's that again?
Comstead is where you are.
Yeah, look where we are.
Look down.
Look, you're there. Bro, you are there.
Look around you.
Look around.
Open your eyeball.
I'm so funny.
I looked at you like I love when dogs look at people like this, and it's just
It's the side eye, the doggy side
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah.
Where's
That's also
Comstead?
me.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, that
Good.
was really good.
Alright, we'll
It's a
rate
good
Howlet.
session.
I haven't rated Howlet in a hot minute.
We get to
And
do
you
a-
know what that means tonight, everybody?
Oh yeah, everyone, you get an advancement this week. Because we held off from last week. But does that mean you're getting advancements on odd sessions now? Nope, you're getting one done next week too.
Let's go.
We leveled up and just so happened to land on 97 XP. We were 3 points away from the next level up.
Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Alright,
Oh,
gamers.
was right there, man.
We're gonna raid Howlet. Wish them well. YouTube stream's just gonna end, but Twitch is gonna move on. Thanks everybody for watching, rated, lurking, following, whatever it is you did to help make this stream super awesome. We'll see you again next week, more than likely. Thank you all so much for everything, but most importantly... Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye.
What's the drop the obsidian line? Can that be the raid message?
We have too much
There's too much obsidian.
Just say
Let's type it quickly.
we have too much obsidian. That's the raid message.
That's the raid message.
You have too much obsidian. Shit on this. Now.
Drop that shit on Krause's head now. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we
NPC
go.
destroyed. Mission
Mission
accomplished.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Bar.
Bar.